Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back in our Spaced Out Oxygen Not Included challenge. Welcome in to Squeakers, Purple Nix, Kaylee, Neo. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thank you for joining us. I'm having a terrible day. I just attempted to make tea and the milk was off. Obviously, I didn't know this until I put it in my tea. Ugh. So that was very unpleasant. So now I'm generally unhappy about the whole arrangement. Right. I hate when that happens. Indeed, Purple Nix, it is awful. Today, we're going to try, once again, to do something with rockets. It is becoming clear to me that I don't have the first clue what I'm doing with rockets. Right, let's look at the interior of this. We're going to cancel most of this and demolish the rest. Quite frankly. Neo, I tried to copy your rocket, but you require many things that I do not have. So, the first question I realise I have about rockets is, what do I actually need to put in them for the research? Because there is... Where is it? Where is it? Isn't there a building for it? Which I can't see anywhere. You only need the orbital microlab and plastic. What do I need the plastic for? What about the telescope? People put telescopes in theirs. Also, why can't I find the orbital microlab? Orbital microlab. Alright, it's back here. So I do have an orbital microlab. Consumes plastic and power. Conducts interstellar research. Telescope is only to explore and reveal the space map. Well, I sort of want to do that too. Do I ideally need 2 rockets for that? No, none of these things are actual problems. Building broken. Why is this broken? Oh, it's getting too cold down here now. Interesting. Because we, you can do space research in orbit without moving, so I usually don't bother fitting a telescope and a lab on the same rocket. Okay. Yes, so without the industry adding extra heat down here, we're struggling a little bit with when we convert this cool salt slush into water. I would have thought the desalinator would itself heat up. I mean, they produce plenty of heat when they're going. So then the first question we want is, do we want to do the research first? Or do we want to explore the rest of the map first? I mean, there's quite a lot of map to explore. So maybe we just want to do the research first, so we can have, like, nuclear. What do I actually want from this research? A petroleum engine. I don't know. I really want solid management. That would be helpful. The diamond press would be nice. Radiation would be nice. Jetpacks can do one. What does this do? Jetpacks, yeah, no. Jetpacks can do one, Kaylee. Automatically. Is it an unpowered telescope? Okay, so the things we particularly want are the things up here, really. What do you do? You're a petroleum engine. I don't care about you. I want solid management. I want pressurized forging. I want radiation. Those are the ones I want to start with, right? Monuments I don't care about. What else is beyond here? A Radbull engine. We'd probably like that in due course. Well, that's just beyond radiation. Oh no, we have to have jetpacks for the Radbull engine. Sad times. Well, we'll worry about that later, I guess. And we will want the drill cone in due course. Okay. I think the thing is that I'm not actually convinced that I want any of this yet. There is that I don't really know. You can send partner for milk. That's what I do sometimes. Partner is at work, earning the money to allow me to sit here and chat to you. So I could ask partner to bring milk home, which I may well do, in fact. But also, I always feel bad sending partner for milk because partner can't drink the milk. So it seems a slightly unreasonable thing to send them to. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I mean, I'm burning all the petroleum, but I could not. We could use petroleum rockets. They don't have to know. You can cover 12 tiles total and 25 tiles height, so you can pretty much go to any planet unless you're unlucky. I mean, that will also help me do things like the design that you posted required having like, more modules so that I could have power and is this battery charged? It's not. They've never managed to build that. There you go. So that I could have gas coming in and all of that. So the other thing we want to think about. So I think we'll do a little bit of early stuff. I quite like the idea of going for petroleum rockets because we have petroleum. Also, if we go for radiation as well, we could sacrifice some petroleum out of our generation here. To use for rockets and such like. So small, it can go 6 tiles, so 3 tiles back and forth. 1, 2. This is only 2 though, right? Is this one 3? If I wanted to fly to our second planet, is that 3? 1, 2, 3. Or because there's 2 orbits, do they both not count? It's so confusing. So going to orbit is 0. So this is 0. 1, 2. Is it 3 to land there? Or is going from orbit to a planet also 0? The left-hand planet is 1 and the upper one is 2. Alright, so we do have to count. Hang on. That's 0, 1, 1. So 0, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Thank you, Kaylee. And Neo. Like, that, I mean, it's intuitively so weird. It doesn't make any sense that that is the way it works. I mean, I'm happy to accept that that's the way it works, but it's so odd. Okay. So, let's have another look at this research map. What do we want to do here, you lot? Where are petroleum rockets? Oh, let's search. Small petroleum engine. Oh, it's up here. Oh, never mind. So we could do that to start off with. I actually want to do solid management to start off with, though, because I have a build that should have this thing in it. So I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3, because we want to play with radiation at some point. 4. And then after that, we'll look at the other stuff. Okay. So, that means that we need view the interior. Oh, you can't actually reach any of that. Well, that's fine. We can help you with that. Here. Just delete some stuff. We need in here, where are you going to be? You're going to be in stations, an orbital micro lab, which we build out of plastic. And we need power for said orbital micro lab, right? How much power do you take, orbital micro lab? You only take 60 watts. Okay, what about this? Does this take power? Do we need to power this? No. Don't you just load sucrose into it? For your first rocket, you can aim for the basic toilet near the wash basin or bleach stone. But pressurizing the module to... Right. So, these are things I'm thinking about because I think I've been thinking about this a bit wrong. We've got loads and loads of fuel. Hello, KJ. We are still trying to do the rockets, absolutely. I still don't know what I'm doing, so there's that. We are... I mean... We have carbon dioxide for days. So... Considering we only need to go... Actually, if we only need to go into orbit, we're not even going to use any power? Are we? So, will we actually use any of the, oh, rads. So, essentially, once this is full, I can do as much... That's so nuts. That is completely nuts. But it also means I can take off and land as many times as I like. So, why don't we just do little bits? And, like, bring the thing back all the time? Then we don't have to worry so much about, like, what we have in here. Oh, I hadn't seen that animation before. That's really cool. You can't replace it with anything else. I could fit some solar panels on here. Swap this module for a different one. No, I don't have loads of stuff that I could fit in here. I could only really fit solar panels. At which point we might as well have a battery, because we've also got power. Right. So I can just pressurize this up from Earth. Well, I can pressurize it up from here. We can run some of this. Probably this one. This one's always never doing anything. We can run this up. Speaking of which, let's put a thing here. We can run this up to pressurize the capsule. You can charge it up with a hamster wheel from inside. You can't do that, the O2 thing, because it requires you to have a gas cargo module on the rocket, and you don't have space. Hang on. No, I was thinking that, like, we'd just pressurize the inside. Can I not? If I run... Okay. Rockets. Rockets, rockets, rockets. So we can't use the gas output to connect to anything other than the, what's it, yeah? We might have to change for the sucrose engine, which would be annoying. Put a canister empty inside it. That's... Well... We've still got loads of O2, to be honest. Also, we could, which would be... Oh, no, we haven't. We've emptied most of it in the base now. But, there's no real reason why not. They also overpressurize stuff, so that's fine. We just need a canister emptier, which we can build. So the way it works is that to send gas inside the module, you have to have a gas loader on the rocket platform. And a gas module on the rocket, then use gas output inside the rocket with a gas vent as usual. Okay, well, I don't really want to use the sugar rockets, I just want to use this one for a minute until we can... The very non-intuitive thing is that you cannot go from the platform gas loader to the inside of the rocket. What is a platform gas loader? Oh, life is so complicated. Alright, so I can't do that. That's fine. So we're going to use a canister emptier. Essentially, I think what we're going to do, if you go in the gas building menu, gas rocket port loader and unloader. Loads gases to the storage of a linked rocket. Oh, I see. Automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or another rocket port. So you just like build it like this, I guess. I mean, obviously I'm not going to build it, but you'd build it like that and it would link on. Okay, so all of this has helped me think about what I actually want to do with this. One lower, but yes, like that. Okay, right. What we're going to do then... Shut up, all of you things. Like, one of the problems we've got here is... We have got... way too little space to put things on our rocket. I don't want to build the sucrose rocket because I'm using sucrose for food. So we're going to go into space in like the world's most basic crappy rocket in which a duplicant might die, and they're not going to die, we'll keep them alive, and do hydrocarbon propulsion. And then we can have a petroleum rocket, which will be much taller. Yes, they're much taller, right? And small petroleum rockets possess the same speed as petroleum engines, but have a lower height restriction. Is petroleum engines on this line? It's not. It's later on, isn't it? Yeah. I could go there as well. We could do both. Well, we're going to do this one first. Go up, research small petroleum, go back down and tech up. Absolutely. I think that is... You can probably do it in a fraction of a cycle. That is what I sort of thought. So we're going to send Chthonic 1, I think it's Chthonic 1, who is our researcher. Chthonic 1, come here. It's time for you to have rocket pilotry as well, for one thing. But yes, you are our researcher who's going to go up there. You're going to go up in the world's most basic rocket, which is going to be this. I've got a battery here that's charged up now. I think I would like to ideally demolish this, because I think I built it out of lead. And otherwise we'll probably just like melt it when we take off. So now we've charged the battery. Let's demolish this for a second. Let's view the interior of this. We have got this and this. So if we time it right, we should be able to power... No, rockets. We should be able to power outlet. That's what I wanted. Just send Chthonic 1 up. Use the battery to do the thing. And they should be back before we actually have to worry about it. Am I correct? This sounds about right. I've seen a little bit of the early rocket stuff. And it does seem that, like, early research is a very quick thing. So if we just dump Chthonic 1 in the rocket when they get up, do the first bit of research. Will they do the research up here in space? For safety, you can build a hamster wheel and the electric port inside the rocket. Well, we can just bring it down. If we run out of power, we can just bring it down. Remember to load up a bin with some plastic. That is very good. We do need that. We will have a bin. If, you know when this comes back, if I demolish this rocket, will it just drop all the materials that I used inside the rocket on the floor? Bin, let's put you here. Closer to the actual thing that you need to do. I think so, yes. All materials will drop. Gases too. Excellent. Well, we're not going to bother gassing it. We're just going to send Chthonic 1 out in their suit at the beginning of the day. This is a slight issue. That we're not producing enough heat down here. We might have to tepidize our little pool of water here as well. Careful not to melt all your plastic if you forget it there. Oh no, we won't forget it. We won't forget it. We'll have a lovely sweep afterwards. How much... Right, let's look. You consumes plastic and power. Are you going to tell me about how much plastic? 5 kilograms per research point. Alright, how much research do I want to do? I want to do 30 research points. Which is... Why are we paused? Oh, we've got printables. Choose a blueprint. I don't want any of this. Oh, we'll take some brine. Did anyone see the post on Reddit this morning? That was like, why do you need interplanetary launchers when you have a Hassan? And Hassan had plus 14 tidying and plus 14 supplying, which I thought was amazing. I was deeply entertained by that. Right, so what did we say? 5 kilos per research point. So it's 150 kilos, yeah? So let's take 200 kilos, just to be on the safe side. Are you actually trapped over there, or are you lying to me again? Plastic. Oh, we might have to go and look, just in case they are really trapped. Yeah, you're not really trapped, are you? You're just standing in the door. If I do this, And if I do this... No, you haven't stopped being trapped. But, like, it won't take me to anyone who's trapped. Because you're not, in fact, trapped. It's a straight-up lie. How are we getting on here? Okay. Seem to be doing fine. Are you still active? You are. Right, let's go back. View interior. Right, Neo, you're bringing us some plastic. Oh, have you brought us all the plastic? You have. Right. So now we want to look at... Oh, I can deconstruct that. And I'll have to build a tepidizer down here. Just deconstruct that. They have no rocket and can't activate the teleporter themselves. Technically, they are tapped. How did the sulfur volcano taming go? The sulfur volcano taming went pretty well. I'll show you. Over here, we have our tamed sulfur volcano. It's doing fine. As you can see, the temperatures in here are pretty balmy. It's all completely reasonable. The only thing we could do with is we could do with a bit of research that would allow us to have a temperature sensor here. But currently, we're just using a switch to activate this shutoff. And what this is doing is when it puts sulfur down here, it cools to a solid. Oh, you might get to see it. Yeah, we'll stay and we'll watch it operate. Yeah, because it's going to put sulfur down into the water. That's going to solidify pretty much immediately. The sweeper's going to put it up. And currently, we're filling up this planet a little bit with sulfur. Partly because we want to feed our sweetles over here, and partly because we want to feed our crops. And we're going to have some grubs in there. How are you getting on? 8 seconds. Also, welcome in today, Lemming. Hope you're having a good one. There you go, you see. So it drops down, it solidifies on the nice cool water and metal tiles. Sweeper picks it up, puts it in the loader. Loader carries it across. Through this shutoff, because I don't actually have a temperature sensor. Through this shutoff, where it's going to drop here, and this is a weight plate. Eventually, they will have pretty much filled this bin, so it will actually build up to enough. Why have we run out of power? Oh, it's night time. We're using more power than our batteries can cope with. What are we using all this power from? Interesting. Well, apparently we might need some more power here. What is the plan for the second sulfur volcano? In my Discord there was a different... I don't know, because it's here. I'd like to use it. I think we could do another sealed... We could just seal a thing in around it. Because I don't want to sacrifice the oil room. Or maybe that's why we... No, we should have enough. We should have plenty of oil stocks to deal with any minor interruption due to the solar. We need to send them some more glass so they can build some more solar up here. But the other thing we should do is we should build... That's what we're going to do after rockets, in fact. We are going to build them a tiny little power brick here where they're going to use this and this to just give themselves a little bit of natural gas. And then we might at the same time think about how we want to contain this. I have got another design that I was quite wanting to try because it's, you know, it's a really good opportunity to try 2 separate designs simultaneously and see how we feel about them both. But certainly Marine's design here is doing the business even without the temperature sensor here. But we'll also try, I think, Nematrek's design down here, as long as I can enclose it properly, so that I could just let the oil fill up around it. Right, back to rockets. But yes, we'll also need to build them a little tiny power brick. Maybe some more solar. Though we have to be careful not to cut off... what do we name you? You have a name now. Crispy Lettuce. It's Crispy Lettuce. Crispy Lettuce is light in here. Okay. Right. Next thing is... where is... Chthonic 1? Chthonic 1. What you doing? Can we look at you? Because we need to... what are you all doing as a point of interest? Oh, you're just doing some sweeping. Oh, that's lovely. We always need some sweeping. We want to wait until Chthonic 1 goes to bed and then gets up again so we can send them into space at the very beginning of their day. I think we need to build a Tepetizer in there as well. We might do that. Tepetizer. Let's build a little Tepetizer over here. We might need to put a hydro thing on this so that we only pump out when there's a decent amount of water. I do love their little arms when they eat. We also need to, at some point, try and make sure that we can warm this bit up a bit so that the duplicates are all getting the Great Hall bonus. Okay, that's in progress. Let's look for Chthonic 1 again. What are you doing, Chthonic 1? You are here. Now you've been picking up some sulfur. Let's look at the schedules. Where are we? Oh no, it's still quite the early part of Chthonic 1's day. Chthonic 1... okay, goes into downtime in the night. So we can worry about it at the end of this cycle. And then we can start worrying about where Chthonic 1 is again. So, I think we're going to put a little bit of automation on this. We'll sort this out while we're waiting for Chthonic 1 to be ready. You don't need to be steel. Thank you. No. Steel is not going to be necessary. We're not building inside of a petroleum boiler right now, so you'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll put it there. So we're going to set a couple of automation things up here. We're only going to make this heat up to like 0, just so it doesn't break this pipe. I mean, that's all we care about. And we're going to set this hydro sensor to only allow the pump to activate when water touches it. So that we always have a bit of mass in here. Hydro sensor, if it's above 0, you can send a green signal. Thermo sensor, if it's below 0, please send a sensor. And then we should be able to replace this. Hello, Nemetrek. Tomorrow we're gonna send a rocket. I have sorted out my problems with not understanding how to design a rocket by means of not bothering to design a rocket, just chucking the things that I need in it and leaving it like that. Hopefully it should all be good. Don't break that pipe. Excellent. So now this won't start off until until we have quite a bit more water in here. We did finally clean up the brine tank. I decided that we were going to make an actual tank here for the brine. We've also had to, because we've moved the industry out of here, we've had to add a little tepidizer. Well, what we've decided with our rocket design is that we don't actually need anything. What I'm going to do is we're going to send this rocket up, we're going to learn about petroleum rockets, and then we're going to build bigger rockets. And that might help us with the design. Who is idle? Everybody on the other planet is idle. That's fine. Nobody minds if everybody on the other planet is idle. If we're growing sleet wheat, how high does sleet wheat grow? It only grows like 1 high. But we won't be able to fit duplicants in here if we only make it 1 high. There we go, we could fit like 3 rows in here. We just need somewhere to build the liquid lock to get in. Because I decided I needed to separate these out. Oh, hydroponics. That's fine. But it still allows me to fit 3 rows, which was the main thing I was doing there, because the duplicants can't get in there to build it anyway at the minute. This is out. So you are gonna... Oh, that's gonna be an interesting thing for our cooling loop for in there. Because we're gonna have to cool the level of the plants, I think. And then we need to get water in. We don't really have enough water to do sleet wheat yet. Though, we appear to be very occasionally feeding these bristle blossoms. Look at that. This is just about backing up enough that we can feed bristle blossoms. I'm interested in that because we shouldn't actually be producing that much water. If you just cool the water to around... Well, I mean, I've got this aqua tuner that I wanted to use for it now. I already have this perfectly serviceable aqua tuner loop. I mean, maybe. So a thing we could potentially do is we could use clean water in the aqua tuner loop. Nah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Tempting, but no, I don't think so. Oh, nuts. See, I got chatting about other things now, and now I've forgotten to watch Chthonic One. Chthonic One, how long have you been awake? Ah, not that long. Come to space. Do I need to... Right. You change crew. Chthonic One. Crew may not leave the module. Non-crew must exit. Will that bring Chthonic One here? Chthonic One. I don't want you to store meat. Whatever you're doing, come here. Oh. Oh, Chthonic One is coming. In you get, Chthonic One. Right. Begin launch sequence. We're going to launch a rocket, everyone. This is exciting. I haven't launched one of these rockets. Oh yeah. I don't really know that much about the sky. Oh, I earned a colony achievement. Of course, launch your first rocket. Oh, begin launch sequence also forces the pilot in even if it's not set to crew only. Oh, that's handy. Right, so if we look at space now. Oh, I don't actually want you to go there. Can I change where it's going? Damn, I can't, can I? I don't really want it to... Yes, just change it. Right. Do I change it here or on the destination change? Yeah, you can just sit there. That's all I want you to do. And then I want you to do the research chthonic one. I mean, you're there, dude. Do the research. Apparently he's not there yet. Very well, Nemetrek. Very well. Let me set my thing. This is a fantastic animation, I would like to say. Where's my thing? Here it is. Timers. Here's my timer. We won't talk about it. So, we should know when they're done, because we only really brought enough plastic for, like, what we wanted to do. So, I just want to do this. So, they should have enough plastic to do that. And then, I like the way that you can still hear the noise. It's like Bop It. It is a bit of a Bop It, absolutely. Yeah, so they should only have, Chthonic 1 should only have a little bit of extra. Why do they need to fly the rocket again? Hello, Pants. We're currently watching Chthonic 1 in their rocket. Learning about a better rocket, so next time it just forces the pilot to do the thing every cycle or so. Okay. You can disable the rocket driving thingy so they won't fly, can you? Oh yeah, you can. I think it's fine. We've only been up here for about half a cycle, and how are we getting on? Yeah, we're very nearly there. So what we're going to do is, as soon as this is done, afterwards, I think afterwards we're going to do solid, whatever it's called, solid management. Because there's a bit in the sulfur volcano, there we go, that I don't know how to do. We might as well start that, I suppose, while we're up here. Are you hungry now? Alright, you can come back down then. So if we go to star map, change destination, go home. Let's look at home and see if we can get them to come back. Hey, Chthonic 1. I can also select Nemetrek to land from thingy. Right. So if I change that to all, Chthonic 1 can get out, right? Yes, there we are. So now Chthonic 1 can go and eat and sleep and feel better. And we can replace this rocket with a better one. We might build a second rocket platform. Yesterday, baby was climbing on the girlfriend to reach something on the sofa. So I told her, congrats, you are now a stepmom. I thought it was pretty funny, at least. I see, I see. Maybe we'll just change this one. So now we should be able to... Can I change the, I should be able to change this, right? Yes. No. Come here. No, 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 don't do that. You can daisy chain rocket platforms and the loaders for them. Oh, yeah, loaders. I think I'm just going to replace this one. For now. Because, like, this is not a very helpful rocket height, I have found. It doesn't allow me to do the things I want. And we just learned about... Why can't I build them? Engine's height limit reached. Right, I know, that's why I want to choose a new engine. Swap. It won't let me swap it. I did it. Right. Just deconstruct all of this then. Whatever. Can't swap the engine. Alright. There we go then. Well, we'll sort this out. We'll just get all that deconstructed and then we'll put new engines and all the rest of it on. Yeah, does seem to drop everything out. Yes, I know we're missing a research station now. Oh, you can swap it if you have free space above. Oh, that's interesting. I think I'd like to just deconstruct these. I know you don't need to, but I'm not yet entirely sure about this whole rocket malarkey. We're getting there. Oh, the timer went off, by the way. Right, how is this going? Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. How hot are we getting down here? Oh, we have stabilized the temperature in here. Yes, I can now research again. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going up anymore. It seems to be holding around 55, which is completely fine. So that's good. That is a good thing to note. Okay. Oh, I was going to do Infinite Paku today. Oh, I didn't look up the thing. I think I can probably work out the thing. I think I understand enough of the mechanics that having seen them do the thing, I can probably do the thing. Now, let's get rid of this. Oh, you were going to do an Infinite Sweetle design. I'm just going to put this back in here for now. What's the pressure? Oh, that might not work. Apparently it's 32 kilos in here already. I don't think that'll work. We'll see. I don't really want to... Otherwise... Oh, I tell you what we'll do. We'll just vent it into space. Cancel that. Work? It will not. No. Let's just... This'll be fine. Let's just vent it into space. Oh man, right. I wish to repeat my story of off milk being poured into my tea and how unhappy about that I am. I do not have any tea because I do not have any milk that is not a solid, which is not my preferred state for tea to be, for milk to be in, to be honest. I don't want any of these. Thanks, we'll just reject all of them. Right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna make a new rocket that's gonna be, where are you? A small petroleum engine, which we will build out of steel. Oh, speaking of small, it is indeed really small. Which is quite funny. Once they build it, I'll see how tall I can have my rocket. I'm not building it out of lead, Nematrek. But yes, because nothing overpressurizes, we can essentially just fill this with carbon dioxide forever and not worry about it, which is nice. Do you have fertilizer or oxalite? No. Neo. Have you led me down a terrible path here where I can't use this after all? I'm blaming you for this, Neo. I hope you understand this. You should have fertilizer. I don't think I have very much. I think I have some of both. The CO2 rocket is fine for R&D. Petroleum is better for distance. I was sort of hoping I could build one that wouldn't require so much fertilizer. I mean, I don't have very much fertilizer. You need 450 kilograms of fertilizer, half that if oxalite. Well, I have more than that of fertilizer. Oxalite. I do not have 225 kilos of oxalite though. So we'll have to lose fertilizer for a bit. So, what do we need to do here? Do we need fuel tanks for this? Or do we fuel this directly? Do we fuel the engine directly? That's the first question, isn't it? Yes? Yes, we fuel the engine directly. But you appear to be telling me that I'm gonna need... a small solid oxidizer tank. Need petroleum and oxidizer. So, do I only need one? It's 1-to-1 if fertilizer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure I understand any of this. Is it just me, or have they made the rockets way more complicated? Common, it's not rocket science. Oh wait. I find this simpler than the base game, to be honest. I do not. Maybe I just knew. It's not more complicated, it's just that you're used to the calculator before. Oh, well, definitely that bit was ridiculous. I more meant the whole rockets than anything else. So if we put 450 kilos of fertilizer in here, we'll be good. Hello, Danish nerd. Welcome in today. Yeah, I don't have enough oxalite, I think, Dot. So we're going to have to use the fertilizer, which I do have a little bit of, so we can do a few space flights. Why does my rocket say 240 watts? What does it need? No power consumers. Now it's easy. Fertilizer is the same amount as fuel, and you need half the amount of fuel if you use oxalite and a quarter of the fuel if you use liquid O2. No need for a fancy rocket calculator anymore. I mean, that's good. That's definitely good. But definitely the whole rocket thing seems more complicated. I mean, that's partly just because you have to put your people in them in a different way. It produces power when traveling. Oh, I see. But not if it's just in orbit doing a thing. Which is fine. Let's get it some fuel. We have in here petroleum. How the hell we're going to get it out again? God alone knows. Oh, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to run it a completely different way. We are going to run it like... Where are we going to run it? Here? I mean, if we could run it straight up, it would be sort of nice. We can't run it exactly straight up because we've got an electrolyzer in the way. I'd say the panels supplement the rocket engine in most cases. I suspect you're being a pedant there, Neo. I hate to tell you, but I feel some pedantry is going on. I think we're going to bring it here, maybe up this ladder. We can bring it here, up. Maybe this way. Okay, right. Petroleum. Maybe. Right. I need you to do a thing. I actually want you to prioritize serving these rockets. I mean, you won't have to do it very much, but that is my preference. Up. We're gonna have to... oh, nuts. I'm gonna have to bridge that at some point. It might as well be here. Oh, what the... backsides. Bridges. Bridges. Up. Of course I don't have a thing just there. Well, we'll have one. I'm going to build one just there. In. Lovely. Right. Thank you for posting your infinite Sweetle farm. Right, let's get some bridges on this line. Oh, itchy. Oh, you're playing Imperator Rome. Do you like it, Danish? Because it had such a shoddy launch that it sort of put me off. I was briefly excited and then I sort of went off the idea. Though Paradox recently haven't been able to launch anything without it being a mess. Let's put it politely. Rotten barbecue. Oh, that's over here. Oh, we never made them an infinite food storage. That's the thing we want to do as well. Currently it's good. Oh, that's cool. I know very little, so I can't help at all. As I say, I've never played it. And I've never even really watched much of it. Let me... what were we doing? Right, so there's this. So what else are we going to want on this rocket? Ah, I see. We are going to want... I want things so I can keep my people a bar and lots of booze. Yeah, but that would be nice. So we want to be able to take stuff to keep our, like, duplicants doing stuff. If I, especially because we don't have Oxylite, so I can't, I need a gas canister to pressurize the thing. Because I don't have any Oxylite. If I take liquid, can I take water for toilets? And if I take water for toilets, what do I do with the overflow? The polluted water overflow. Hmm? Use the outhouse, it takes less space. I mean, that's possible. And the bleached stone hand washer. I mean, I'd kind of like them to have I completely accept that that's almost certainly the sensible thing to do, but I'd sort of like for them to have toilets. I want this to be full of... Yes, no, toilets, Neo. We've moved on from this. If I take a liquid tank and I fill it with water to use the what's it? Toilets. What do I do about the polluted water? You have to play for 700 days before you even found your first city, Danish. It'll go back into the water tank. How does the water tank know what I want out of it? Also, like, you can store it back in the tank, then recycle it on the ground. You can use the fitting inside the rocket as filters. Can you? It's psychic. Well, I mean, apparently it is kind of psychic. Let's try. Let's set it up and have a look. And if we don't like it, one thing I like about this new rocket thing is that I can put it on, and if I don't enjoy what it does, I can just demolish it again. Oh, I didn't really want you there. I love this animation, though. It's super cool. Wow. I didn't realise it had such a big sort of non-city element. So then we want to add a Spacefarer module up there. You don't need the sieve. That's great. Do I want anything else? I could put some solar panels on. Yes, obviously I want a nose cone. It's okay. I understand that I'm going to want a nose cone as well. Add a new module above this one. I would like to add 2 solar panels. Or maybe I want a battery, actually, rather than 2 solar panels. How do I change it? Swap this module for a different one. I probably want a battery. And then above that, a nose cone. Are you going to drop some researches on... No. No. Mostly what I want is to go up. I feel like a kid with his candy watching this. I'm on cycle 500 and just started to pull out crude oil. Joe, this is a whole thing that I have no idea what I'm doing with. So, it is sort of fun for me too, that I'm just like, what am I doing? How does any of this work? Rockets are now nice, and rovers, personal favourites, are their own minigame later on, trying to dig a working path. We're going to do that later. My first thing that I would really like to do is I'd like to send a dupe up and essentially finish the research. I'd like to do all of the research. I don't know if we've got enough plastic to do all of it. We've probably got almost enough plastic. Well, I mean, we have enough plastic, so we can probably take enough plastic. Might have to do a little bit of maths to work out how much plastic I need. You did 2 orbital rockets. Fair enough. My plan is to send this one up, dump Chthonic 1 in space, leave them there to do it. Amelia back here has the skills to do all of the all of the home research, while Chthonic 1 does the space research. Provided you fill the O2 tank. Yes. So now I actually do need the, for like 30 cycles if you have enough food. Ooh, food might be a thing, because I can't make infinite food yet. Like, infinite lasting food. What foods have I got? Okay, so I've got 19 cycles of Swamp Chard Heart. And 4 cycles of nutrient bars. I mean, they're pretty rubbish. The R&D is still kind of a little off. You could start to produce O2, but the tank is very late in the tech tree. Yeah, I'm not growing sleep wheat yet, because I don't really have the water dot. So we've just started, if you have a look here, we're just starting to spin up our bristleberry farm, because we want to go to berry sludge for a late game space food. So we're just starting to spin up our bristleberry farm. But we don't have loads and loads of water. So so then we can do, and we're going to put sleep wheat in here when we have a bit more water. It's coming along. It's coming along. Oh, no, it's not on backwards. Oh, they just haven't finished it. Berry sludge lasts forever, Shu, and it also has as high morale as like barbecue or grubfruit preserves. That's right, isn't it? It's a good food, I believe. But I mean, I've got nutrient bars and I've got Swamp Chard Hearts, like, just lying about in my storage, so we can take those up. I have loads of grubfruit preserved. I have 1 million calories of grubfruit preserve. With fridges in energy saving mode, it's not too much of a power problem. That's true. We could take some grubfruit preserve, I guess. We'll have to see how much morale we can get in there. How much? That's a question we're going to have, which is the question of how much... Oh, I've got principles, that's why the game is paused. Oh, here's some more grubfruit preserve. Which we probably don't need. We'll probably take the coal instead. There is the question of how long our oxygen will last. And do we put the duplicant in a suit or not? I mean, we might want to put a dock in just so they can... O2 will last 30 cycles. No suit needed. Well, we can probably take Chthonic 1 up here and just get them to drop their suit off when they get here. What's going on with these? Do they normally look like that? It's a bit weird. Okay. We need... You told me about this thing in rockets. No, it's not in rockets. It's in ventilation. Rocket... Gas rocket port loader. Here, you said, right? There. I'll check now. Here, for this port loader. Chat. Yes, there. Thank you, Neo. Let's look at the tank. No, this is the fuel tank. This is the gas tank. Yes, 3,600 kilos. It needs to be on the ground and powered. Does it need actual tile? Oh, it needs actual tile? What sort of nonsense is that? Mesh. We'll have to make it... Oh, now I wish I'd put it up one. I wish I'd known this. Does it believe that these two bits are part of it? Or will it just be happy with 2 mesh tiles? Wow, built so much Shrine Wheel, I bought my 1,000 ton stockpile of igneous rock and I'm out of it. You recommend putting 2. What a mesh! This what a mesh! Oh god, squeakers. Where is it? Where is it? Squeakers! No. No. 3,600 kilos of oxygen means 60 cycles in space for 1 duplicant. So we should be fine then. So it needs some power. I don't know how much steel we've got. We've got plenty. You are going to be a steel power wire over here. I'm not going to build it out of lead again. We're also going to build this one out of steel up to our battery. Okay, so we want to run, so I had plans for this. You there get severed. Which one are you? You? Oh, they're actually using that one. No, they're not using it very much. We're going to use this one that powers the backs of the docks. So I think the only thing it powers is the back of the docks. So it can definitely do space as well. You're going to come up there. Oh, apparently we need to sever you in a slightly different place than I realised. You need to be severed there. There we go. Or at least this is, like, it's fun to do new things. With the battery connected to heavy cables, the inside will also be on the same power loop. Watch out for overloads. I can build the wires in place, but without connecting them. I think. If you see what I mean. And then I can connect them after. Maybe once we take off. Also, I can just charge the battery and then I can sever its connection. So I think I'll probably do that. I think I'll probably charge the battery up and then we'll sever its connection. Right, you need to go there. Oh, they can't walk over here. Let's build them. Right. These are going to be obsidian. See, if I'd known they should be able to walk over there, shouldn't they? This is walkable. No, that's nonsense. Cancel that. Yes, look. Tall Shorts is literally proving that they can walk over there right now. So yeah, I'll just sever this connection off when the battery's charged, I think. So, oxygen is going to come up here. We can, in fact, deconstruct this. We might use CO2 for other things, but I'm not convinced. So let's get rid of this. How are we getting on here? Yeah, see, we've already filled that without too much trouble. How do you want to deal with the CO2 on board? I haven't really got any good solutions for that, Neo. I've got a tiny bit of oxalite that we could put in there in a, what's it? Can I put another one next to this? Nah. Hang on. Let me talk about this first, because I'm interested in this. Yes, you can just chain them up. I see. Can I also put... Could I just put, like, because I need to fill this liquid tank as well. which assumably is... Does it have the same thing? Does it have a plumbing one? Yeah, it has a plumbing one. Don't make them out of lead. Well, that's... They will melt, yes. Make a row of those inputs and outputs. Okay. Can I chain the liquid ones as well? Like they don't care what it is. Yes, lovely. Right, and then we'll come back to the problem of oxygen, of CO2 deletion. So let's put a couple of those. Do I need unloaders? What am I going to unload it into? I don't know what I'm going to do with unloaders. And then I can put other platforms. Usually I go 2 gas loaders. 1 gas unloader, 1 liquid loader, 1 liquid unloader. Alright, well we'll believe in Neo for a minute. For reasons I don't understand, but you know, we'll give it a go. These are steel. Come here, you. 1 unloader. Let's put you there. You will vent CO2 in space upon landing, and also hydrogen in case your bomb sends a packet of hydrogen and polluted water out. Did I make you out of steel, or did I just make you out of lead again? Let's try again. See, look at all this stuff I have to build. I didn't used to have to build all this stuff. Oh god, stop venting my oxygen into space. Use unloaders for filtering all the things in Brothgar style. Oh, I haven't seen those videos. I'll have to have a look. Or if I've seen them, I didn't pay attention to that bit, you know. Liquid rocket port loader, thank you. Steel. And 1 unloader in steel. No, you just had to build an entire ceiling of bulk doors, telescope, scanner, tons of automation, and make a gazillion tons of steel. I mean, that is true. But I knew how to do that. Ah, his last 3 bits. I'll have a look then. Because now I'm doing the rockets. I'm interested in this stuff. Right. We also don't need this anymore. Okay, so you're delivering some oxygen. Now, a problem we are going to have is that we need to deliver some water up here. But I don't really have very much water. Maybe we won't use the water this time. I mean, we could just divert this. I'd say this is fairly compact. I wonder if I actually want to use mud. Like, not mud. Use the outhouse instead. I do kind of want them to have water, but equally I don't have very much water. So I think I might remove this module. We'll leave the loaders because we might well need to do that later. But I think we might remove this for now. What do you mean I don't have a lot of water? I don't have a lot of water, Neo. We are using all of our water, pretty much. It's basically a closed loop. Oh, alright then. Hang on. Hang about then. Let's do a thing. I have a plan here. You can filter P water on landing and put it back in. Okay. Alright. We'll do this. If we run this up and across and into here. Oh, good grief. Q, go away. Yes, Banhammer. Fame, finally. Oh, honestly, you lot, you are the reason that those bots exist, because you're always so excited when they arrive. But they have definitely learned And now I have to ban them myself, and I can't just rely on Nightbot to do it. It's very disappointing. This is beginning to fill up, which might mean that we could run a very complicated thing up here and start to make sleep wheat, which I would like to do, though it's hard to tell until we actually fill up our bristle blossoms. It was too fast. Clearly we should be giving Nightbot more power. I could probably train it to recognize them and ban it themselves, but I'm not sure I can be bothered. So look, this is backing up, which will mean that we can start running this, which would be nice. But we're going to use this to do this. Oh, I took it off now. I have to build it back again. I really like that. I do really like the fact that you can just add modules in and out, though. That is super pleasing. You do side with Kaylee on giving Nightbot more power. I mean, yeah, I'd have to check. You don't have to go and invade and enslave to get more people in your nation. You know that people are sort of self-replicating, right, Danish? This could be a dangerous truce. Alright, so let's start thinking about the inside of this rocket. I want to do a longer space mission. Yeah, I just saw my pop go up by 1. I don't really know if people are self-replicating in Imperator Rome, but certainly in general, people are self-replicating. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to... Have I moved my camera a little bit? Maybe. I've been showing you all sorts of random things. Let's see how we can do. That's alright. I want to have a look in here. Ah, infinite sweetles. Telescope rocket. Late game rocket. I want a research rocket. None of these are research rockets. Do I need a telescope rocket? Or I might actually want to send a telescope rocket as well. I can refit this one as a telescope rocket afterwards, can't I? That would work. Bed. Where is... Honestly. We started talking about transport cargo. It's not what I want. Research transport. So you've got it there. I see, and you have no, what's it? Right, so this time we are going to try and build Neos again. Now that I've actually got the stuff. Oh, you used a carbon skimmer, Neo. You used a carbon skimmer when you had the luxury of a water tank. Absolutely. Right, okay. We can do that then, because we have a water tank. Oh, because that was one of the things when I was trying to copy yours before that I didn't understand, was like, where are you putting all the outputs of these things? So yes, this time we're actually going to try and copy Neo's. So you're delivering oxygen. How are we getting on with the water? Oh, well, we haven't even finished the thing yet. You have a green signal, so there will be some water to come when you finish the thing. I can probably work them out. I do need, however, to open it in a new tab so I have it a little bit more available. You there. Open image in new tab. Make this like a window so that I can have it overlay. It's really not rocket science, or it is. No, it absolutely is rocket science. I mean, it's slightly weird rocket science, but it is nonetheless rocket science. Come here, you. I want you to be a bit smaller than that, so you're a bit more useful. Now, where did you go? Come back. Come back here, window. Why won't you move? Oh, I see, that's why you won't move. Fair enough. Because I'm an idiot. The usual reasons why I can't get stuff to move. Because I am doing it in a foolish fashion. Right, chat. Let's get chat up, this up, and then our little window. Cool. Right. You don't need to fill up the water tank. Well, we probably won't because we're not getting loads. Oh, these don't have any power. How are they working? Oh, that one has power. That's how they're working. Right. We need to give them some power. You can set its limit to a lower value. Half is more than enough for a very long time. Okay. Let's have a look. So you are like 9,000 kilos. So let's set you to 4,000 kilos. I want you to have water in you. Thank you. Cheers. Hopefully one day water will be coming. Water is coming. Look, water is here. Not loads, as I say. Because it's just coming from there. Right. Where's my little picture? Actually, I might need to move you over here. Can I move you just on top of chat for a minute? So you can sit somewhere where I can see you. No, it won't let me move you, make you any smaller than that. Really? Really, game? That's awkward. Right. What are we doing? In here. Why have we got these weird things over everything? What are these weird things and why are they here? Is this a visual glitch? Do they exist for a reason? What are these things? Visual glitch. Okay. Thank you, Nematrek. Okay. Let us begin building. Carbon skimmer, doors. That's where we're going to start. It doesn't matter what I build stuff off in here, right? It can be anything. Do you have decor? You do have decor. We'll build you with copper then. We've got copper. It's fine. One, two, three, four. Moving the modules will make it right. Oh, that's okay. We'll do that later. Or we won't. As long as I know it's nothing important, I'm not so bothered. Where is medicine? Why doors around the carbon skimmer? Does anyone know how many grub fruit plants per grub? They seem to be able to do millions. Impdub, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome into the community. Where's my picture? The picture's gone away. There it is. ladder, door, mesh tile. Why have you got 2 tables, Neo? Why do you have 2 tables? Because we don't have... Hello, Cyberdyne. Yeah, welcome in today. You're stuck there, aren't you, Neo? Of course you are. Here, have a ladder piece. Left over from a previous mission. Oh, I disapprove. Bed. Bed? Bed. Furniture. Definitely sloppy. Oh, I want the artifact analysis station. Oh, we have an artifact. We could go and get that artifact. I never got it. Let's go and get it. We're going to do that in a second so we can send them up with an artifact for some decor. Oh, now you can't get down. No, right, okay. I'm enjoying just slowly trapping all of our dupes in here. Should there not be a trapped alarm for Neo? Apparently not. Apparently nobody cares. But yes, there possibly should be. I think I like the table up here better actually than the one down here. So we're going to put the table there. You chatting while you're stuck in there, you two? That's nice. They seem... Do you have diamond yet? Yes, I do have diamond yet. But we also have a artifact that I kept meaning to go and get and never did, so we'll do that too. Oh, while I'm in here, yes, we will build a diamond aeropot. We'll build some granite crown moulding. Not sedimentary rock. Why would anyone build sedimentary rock crown moulding game? Neo has a fridge. We have some power, so let's have a fridge. Food fridge. I'm glad I've managed to do this in such a way that I can vaguely see what's going on. You also have a little wheel. Can you have a wheel in a bedroom? Neo? The wheel doesn't prevent it being a bedroom? I gave up on the bedrooms. Alright, I see, okay. The one morale wasn't worth it. Ah, well. I'm gonna have to, like, at some point I'm literally just gonna spend a day with this square trying to plan out my own bedrooms in it and, like, my own thing. When I'm ever gonna have time for this, I have no idea, but at some point I shall do that. There's supposed to be a door here. Do we have some Joya seeds? I think we do have Joya seeds somewhere. Lovely, yeah, we sent them over from the other planet. That's most of it, actually. So then you've got the orbital microlab here. And, I'm gonna... So you've got a bin here. Obviously, up here we're trying to, because you're trapping a duplicate and they're not going to have access to the best stuff, you want to think about how you improve their morale as much as is humanly possible. So something to be aware of is that it doesn't matter so much here, but if you have access to gold, don't make regular storage bins. Make smart storage, because you can make them out of gold and they're prettier. This was a random thing I discovered once while adding decor to an industrials brick. That I was just like, oh look, I could actually just make all of this out of metal, and it would be very slightly prettier. And sometimes very slightly prettier is like the best you can do. Now we need a carpet. Yes. You just never really bothered. Yes, carpet would definitely help. Niobium is amazing, Nemetrek. Also, it's relatively, Emily was saying that it's relatively available now. Once you can get there and tame the Niobium what's-it, you can start to build loads of things out of Niobium. That's what I was looking for. One of these. Also a wheel. I mean, do we read the... Oh, hello. That was unexpected. I didn't know it would do that. Do we really need the wheel? Does anyone know? Are we gonna genuinely need the wheel? I mean, we'll put it in, but... You will need a wheel if you are not moving around with the rocket. I've got a battery, though. Will my battery not be enough? I mean, the answer might be no. Oh, I haven't got any atmosphere in here. No, that's fair. Right. Why have you got a switch up there? What is this switch above your wheel for? I'm gonna have to make this bigger now because I can't actually... It's up... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. So we're gonna have a power thing up there. Because I don't recognise all of these little rocketry things well enough to look at the tiny thing and know what everything is. So we're going to have a power thing. Oh, it's a switch on the wheel. Yes. Oh, to turn it off when it's grounded. Fair enough. So this is something in. I think that's gas in. No, that's liquid in. Over here. That's gas in. No, apparently that's gas out. That's... No, this one's liquid in. Hang on. Liquid output. Yes, that looks like the picture. Yeah, so you only have gas in, you don't have gas out. Yeah? You now have a detector for the status of the rocket. Remember to set your liquid output to water and your gas output to oxygen. Ooh, look. Oxygen. Apparently I could set my gas output to nuclear waste, which is a bit concerning. Liquid intake. Hang on, this is... Oh, hang on. Liquid. No, that's liquid. Hang on, that one's liquid. So I don't want that to be oxygen. I want that to be water. Sorry. Breathable gas, oxygen. It's all very confusing and new to me. Right. Let's have a little pipe there. To you two. And so this... Oh, this can be anything. They don't care. Oh, bloody... Stop using that. I was laughing about the sending out nuclear waste in your rocket instead of oxygen. Right, this I want to fill with plastic. Just chuck it all in. We've got so much plastic, it'll be fine. Power. Now, we need to go outside of this rocket for a second. Because... Oh, this is the wrong planet. That's why I can't find the rocket. You're all charged, right? So I would like to... Printables. Sever this. Thanks. So we don't cause a problem. Let's have a look. Whoa. Look at this building. Harold has 18 building. They are anemic and have a bottomless stomach, though, to make up for it. I mean, obviously we don't want Harold, but nonetheless, 18 construction. Was this not a longer mission rocket? If so, why have the R&D station instead of a telescope? Because I want them to do the research. Once they've done the research, then I'm going to send them out with a telescope. KJ. So my plan is, I would like to do... The R&D does research, telescope does not. Yeah. So, I would like to do the end of the research, and then I'm going to send them back up with the telescope. Yeah, this is just going to be orbit, KJ. So I know it's like a bit much just for orbit, but then we can just refit it with a telescope instead of the thing, and it'll be nice and easy as a refit, if you see what I mean. So yeah, once we've done the research, we can just rip this out, put the telescope in its place, and we can send them back up to do those things instead. What are you jumping about for, Devon? So this fridge, we can only fit 100 kilos of food in. 100 kilos of food is loads, isn't it? It's a lot of food, yes. What if we set it to 10? I am going to take the food... Well, I've got a fridge. So I can take the... make sure it's powered before you put food in it. Good plan. Good plan. Right. Power wires. How much power have I got here? Very little, so I should be able to use just regular wire. And that there is oxygen in the rocket. Otherwise things will overheat. Fair enough. Right. Right. So you are... Can I run the... I can run the power wires in there. That's nice. That makes me happy. Always a fan of not having to run power wires everywhere. Cancel. And up there. Make sure you get oxygen in before you power the liquid gas fittings. But I'm getting oxygen in through the liquid gas fittings, Nematrek. Because they start making heat. Wait. But that's how I'm getting the oxygen in. Well, whatever. We'll see if things overheat. I mean, we could depower the fridge. We could do this. I mean, there's nothing in the fridge, so the fridge shouldn't take any power, will it? But we can sever that one on the fridge for a minute. Oh, everybody's going to get on this wheel now, aren't they? Look at you. Right. I see you there, Rowan. This is why there is a fridge. Let's just disable this for a minute. Then you can't get on it. That'll do fine. We can open this door as well. Lol. Okay, so oxygen's coming in. Here we go. Right, we want water to come in. Where does water come in? Here. Let's start doing some water. In. Clean. No, wrong one. I don't like running wires through the walls of the capsule. If you deconstruct them, you'll sometimes lose them to the void below. What void? What void, Nemetrek? And stuff I decon in the ceiling gets stuck on top of it. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I can't be bothered to. Outside the capsule, gravity still applies. When things go off screen, they're deleted. Weird. But sure. So, we're supposed to be doing a closed loop for these, right? Hang on. Neo, you said it was a closed toilet loop. Oh, but we're not doing that though, because of the sieve. We're not having a sieve. We're just running this stuff out, right? It'd have to be like that. Am I correct? Exactly, it will go in your liquid tank. Yes, yes, that has been done. We sorted that one out. We've only like half filled it. He said it's like a closed loop. Oh, I see. Like a closed loop. As opposed to it's like a closed loop. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Right, so now we can power this fridge, because we have power. Actually, before we do that, I want to, because I've been excited about the idea now, I wish to build a pedestal here. Oh, look, some of this room is reasonably pretty. Let's look at our room overlay. So we have a great hall and we have a washroom, but we don't have a bedroom because it's got a wheel and a fridge in it. I reckon is it a sculpture of chili? The fridge is okay for a bedroom, is it? Because I think the way you could make this a bit, it might not be big enough. How big does a bedroom need to be? Barracks needs to be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we'll use carpet layer, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't care. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Not this planet. Sorry for sneezing at you all. I was too busy thinking. Mesh tiles look more spacey. How do I stop the Jeeps losing these? If I let's just lock this door. Then the Jeeps won't be able to use this toilet. And piss me off. Right. And then we can go back to this. No, still this one. Right. And where was that? It's in here. Right. Let's remove this. I quite want to analyze it. Let's do the analyzing. Yes, you can do it on the test branch, which I'm really pleased about actually. That seems like an excellent quality of life update that is coming. And now I want to, in stations, I want to build the artifact analyzer station. No, you don't fit in there. How big are you? Because you've done that thing. Oh yeah, massive. Do you take buckets of power as well? Yeah, but that's fine. Most of the things on here are hardly ever operational, so it'll be fine. Right, I want to analyze this artifact before I send it. Lovely. We also want to sweep that at my suit, because that one goes back to the other planet. Yes, how do I make them do it? A skilled artist is needed to analyze the artifacts. Well, that's alright, we have some of those. Awaiting delivery, artifact of interest. Will they bring the Moldavite over? Oh, it looks like they might. Look, it's new content that I've never used before. I see you, Nematrak. You're not excited by the Moldavite looking at? What's up with the power here? Why don't you have power? Oh. Yeah, because I'm running you off that battery. Work harder, plug slugs. I mean, do I care? Maybe not that much. Right. Is someone coming to do this? Do they need to be an artist scientist? Because the only people that it's telling me require learn skills are my scientists and my artists. It's saying they're not permitted to do it. But you need to be a scientist. They need to be an artist but allowed to do science. Alright, okay, hang on. We can make that happen for them. Priorities. Not nails. Where are you? Travaldo. Just for a minute. Please do some research. You too, Stinky. Remind me to turn them off again in a minute. Because it's a research... Oh, look! I like their animations. I like them too, Dot. I always like to look at the new ones. I have seen the orbital one. We did a little bit of orbital research so we could build the petroleum... Oh, look, they've taken it out of its thing. Oh, we got a vacillator recharge out of it. Amazing. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I would like to changed the priorities of my cooks so they stop doing the research again. But that was pretty cool. So now what I'm going to do is in my rocket... What are you up to, Tall Shorts? Oh, fair enough. In my rocket... Are we still delivering oxygen in here? I mean, how much oxygen is in this tank now? Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We haven't quite filled it up with water either, actually. Is the, yes, you're still erupting. So, we should shortly provide some more water. Oh, I don't think that should be 850. Let's maybe go 500. Because this appears to be... Mind you, it's over-pressurizing because this isn't cooling quickly enough. What's the temperature set to? If it's below 95. We could set it a bit cooler. Put a bit more cool in here. Move a little bit more water and put a little bit more cool in here. Right. How are we getting on there? What was I thinking about? Oh, I know what I was thinking about. I wanted to go in here, view the interior. What am I on? Get off. Also, yes, the new seed analyzer and artifact analyzer need skill points in farming art, but are research tasks. I knew that one for the plant one, the seed one. So I have Amelia is a trained farmer who does research. There we go. I would like them to bring the Moldavite up here. We have power now. So let's start with 10 kilos. How do I work out how much calories I've got in here? Oh, it'll tell me up there. Lovely. Right, that's fine then. 10 kilos of grubfruit preserve. Why isn't there any power in this fridge? Oh, because I disconnected it. We can fix that. There you go. Oh, they brought the Moldavite. Oh no, that's light. Prettiness. Prettiness, that's what I wanted. So now I just want to check on food, and once we have food, we'll put Chthonic One in here. But what we'll do is we'll bring Chthonic One up in the suit. We'll make them drop their suit when they get in, and they can just live here. And then they can put their suit back on to go out. Outside. I can't get to grips with how this works. I'll get there. Oxygen, how are you doing? Oh, the duplicants can't get to the grubfruit preserve, can they? Right, right, things we need to do so that the duplicants can get to this grubfruit preserve. This needs to go on like a 7. So the duplicants will bring it here. Why do you have 2 gas inputs? Because Neo told me to, Nemotrack. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at the blueprints. I'm going to take some coal. The game really, really wants to give me coal all the time. Which is interesting. How are we getting on here? This is still, like, this is feeding these fine. They're also not overheating, which is nice. But I think this warm water bringing in is warming up the base a little bit, which is also fine. Because ain't nobody got time. Well, I mean, I've been doing it. But I suppose I've had plenty to build while I've been doing it. How are we doing in here? This is full. This is very, very nearly full. Excellent. So now the question is, have they brought any food? No. Let me look at the errands. Nobody is doing an errand. Right, okay. They can't because you locked the door. I locked the door to the toilets. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh yes, I see. Okay. Let's set that on open again then. Yes, this fridge is a higher priority than the other fridge. So hopefully when we unlock this door, it should bring them in. Hello. Right. So now we can check and see if they've got errands. Yes, OM5 is on it. Sorry, Ohms. I got your name wrong again. Are the... Oh yeah, they look distorted. How many calories do we have? So we want to get about 30,000 calories in here. We're looking for a 30-day trip if necessary. So I think we want to put that up to 20 kilos. Neo! God damn it! Why didn't you wash your hands at the sink? Why didn't they wash their hands? Because Atmosuit. Nuts. Thank you everyone, that will do. We are gonna switch this round now. Where are we in the day? Right, Chthonic 1 should be awake. Yes, Chthonic 1 has just gone up, so this is an excellent time to, should replace the sink with a decontamination shower. Yes, because what I want is polluted water all over the floor. Change crew. Chthonic 1. Right, crew only in here, please. Chat tells me I don't have sufficient oxidizer. Oh, they can't get in here? Do they need a gantry? Do they need a gantry to fill this? Or will a little ladder do? No, we just need to build ladder closest to it. Okay. We'll build a ladder there. You don't need gantries in the DLC. Well, that's good, because I hate gantries. I'm deeply against gantries. I mean, they can jump over there, but they can't jump over here. I do not want to use a gantry. I particularly hate gantries. Someone on this? Someone is on it. Lovely. Right, let's view the interior. Chthonic 1, you're in here. Unequip your suit. And we will, enable this so that you've got something to do. You can run on that wheel. Oh, no, it's a carbon skimmer. It doesn't require anything. Excellent. So you should be fine there. Wonder if you can access it if you move the Spacefarer module right above the oxidizer tank. Oh, what, because they could stand on this? Maybe. You're thinking of making a gantry to access the nuclear reactor that I eventually plan to build. Well, that's a reasonable idea. I can see why you might want to control entry into that. Stop breathing in there, Chthonic One. This is still unreachable, chat. Oh, I can build a thing there. I didn't realise I'd be able to build one there. Come on, I want to launch my rocket. Oh look, it even tells me that it doesn't have rocket oxidizer. That's handy. I guess they can't reach it from here because the petroleum engine's too tall. The steam, large petroleum and hydrogen generators engines are annoying because they're wider than the red lattice. Ah, I see. It's because they are just the old ones, aren't they? So they're still 7 wide. Yep. That is what I understood. Are people bringing this now? No, 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 no. Get on this. No doing other things. Right. Well done, Neo. Can they pick up 450 kilos? Since the launch check only checks what's above the red lattice. Yes, that's always been how you did neutronium shaving. You haven't really missed anything. We have finished the interior. Chthonic One is in here now, hanging out for a bit. Because, what do you mean you haven't got the, like, your orbital researcher is literally in here. So we did the inside. This is Neo's design, but we've done the inside. Now we're just waiting for them to put enough... It looks like they might have done it. Put enough fertilizer in here, which they've done. So we should now be able to... Where do we launch it? From here, is it? Why can't I begin the... Oh. That's interesting. Because these are... Destination isn't set. Oh, is that it? Right, hang on. Destination. Where do I set that? In here? Yes. Change destination. No! Autosave for the win. Yeah, it should be every cycle, so we shouldn't have lost too much. Nuts. Always save before rockets. Yeah, that might be a very good idea. Right, let's... Give me 1 second, everyone. Oh, game, please. You what names? This is definitely a max rip moment, absolutely. This is why I knew that you'd really like to have max rip. Yeah, I haven't changed the autosaves yet. Oh, cycle 600. Apparently our autosave is exactly on cycle 600. There's always a good time for max rip. Game, please. Come on, get loaded up. Give me 1 second, chat. Right then, where are we? You have a good time, Nemotrek. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Let's have a look. What have we got on? Don't put it there. Put it in the fridge, damn you. Right, so we decided we were going to take... I think we're going to take 18 kilos of this. 20 was too much. Other things we want to do is we want to rebuild these. Let me change the destination now. To just there. That'll be fine. And then we can see how it's going. Oh, I wonder if we've changed the things on this. Did we change the things on this? Yes. So we've set this to be... Oh, you're actually full. Right. What we would like to do if you're full is we would like to... Let me sort this out. I want you to prioritize going over here. You might not do that now, will you? Oh, well, that's easy. Because what we can do... I don't know if that's easy. Well, we'll do this anyway. Let's see if that works. Will you come down here? What will you do when you get to there? Yep, that's fine. Cool. That's what I want. Oh, hang on, chat. I can't see you properly. There we go. The new rocket is a shower, unlike the first one. How many calories is 1 kilogram? I think it depends on the food. Purple Nix. So, essentially what I was doing was I was checking on this. So 18 kilograms is 42,000 calories plus. So our calories are all sorted, which means we should be able to come out of there, change that to crew. Have I crewed it? No. Chthonic one, you are the crew. Have we put in the view interior? Right, Moldavite is there. Lovely. They haven't brought the oxidizer yet. So, Chthonic one, please unequip your suit. Outside. Thank you. So you can get there, so we just need to turn the priority on this up. Because for whatever reason, they're not very excited about doing this job. But now Stinky's doing it. So that should be good. Here's Stinky. That's all of it. Right, so we should be able to... Yeah, we're all ready. Save. Just in case. After last time. Resume. Acknowledge warnings. I don't know what they are. They're probably not important. Oh, it's just that they're still moving the stuff in there. And launch. Here's Chthonic one in space. I think once we get to space, we're going to want to... So, we'll enable this. And we can disable this, right? So they don't bother doing it. Do we need to re-enable it to land? Hello, Chthonic One. This is your second time in space. But this time we've set you up a proper rocket to be in space with. So what I'm hoping that you're going to do while you're sat here in orbit is essentially all the research. So we're going to start queuing the research. We're going to finish this. I want these, this, jetpacks. I mean, I do want jetpacks because I need something that comes after jetpacks. Oh, actually, I'm less bothered about those. Let's... Oh, nuts. I've broken it all now, haven't I? Go out of the way. Oh, have you finished that already? Oh, I just turned it off accidentally. There you go. Do that. Right, hang on. This. Then we need to do jetpacks. Because then I would like to do... the bigger petroleum rocket. I don't know whether we're going to build it, but... Oh, actually, do you know what? Oh, nuts! Hello. I'm having a thing where apparently I'm just incapable of doing anything sensibly right now. Give me 1 second, chat, while my brain fails to work. Drill cones, rad bolts, bigger petroleum rockets, and hydrogen. I want to do this bit. I don't care so much about that bit. We'll come back to that bit later. Right, there you go, Chthonic One. There's plenty of research for you to be getting along with. Look, you have your own toilet. You can wash your hands. Are we still making material research at the same time, or is Chthonic One our super researcher? No. I mean, Chthonic One is our super researcher, because Chthonic One has all the research and the rocket. Did someone bring them table salt? Amazing. It does appear to be falling apart as you use it. That is certainly true. But you appear to be able to fix it as well, so that's good. But we also have, back here, we have, if we look at our duplicants, we have Amelia, who despite wearing a farming hat, is a material science researcher. So Amelia can use the material science and the botanic analyzer anyway. So yeah, we've got Amelia to do that back here. And I think the thing we're going to do while Chthonic One is away is we're going to try and set up some sleep wheat. That's going to be the next thing, because we are starting, like with our petroleum generation, we are starting to create sufficient water to get on it. Right, I am gonna leave you watch the base for a minute. We'll save it again just in case. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry. Dot. Are you talking about for me or... Really? No, it's probably occasionally having a small bit. We can fix it. Or generally. Because things I want to do are, I want to go and... For you or for me. I want to do nuclear. So I want to play with nuclear. I want to play with the botanical analyzer. For one thing, I want to make bristle blossoms that I don't have to put ceiling lights up for. Because that seems cool. We're going to make a sleepweed farm. I want to go to the other planets. Because loads of the other planets seem really interesting. But I want to go and look at them. So yes, less ideas for things to do here, maybe, as for things to do elsewhere. But we are going to do some... Yeah, we're definitely going to go to the other planets and some stuff like that. We're also going to dig out some of this. Because it doesn't need to exist. Right. We also might make use of the magma here to maybe do some geothermal power or something. I'd still really like to do geothermal. Oh, we seem to have sorted this out, look. We now have the appropriate height of... what's it? I have colonized all other planets than the Mu planet. I know you would like geothermal. Well, now I've seen... Oh, look, we can build these. Right, so one thing we're going to do, because Chthonic One has done the thing for us, is I'm going to go and risk scalding these duplicants a little bit. Is this a vacuum on this side? It is. Lovely. You envy my volcanoes. Which ones, Dot? I mean, I have some good... one thing that we definitely want to do reasonably soon is go to the third planet, because that has actual metal volcanoes, and we can use metal volcanoes, so that'll be nice. Right. Hello, Maverinthia, welcome in. We're going to scald the duplicates a tiny bit, because they need to come in here and make a conveyor rail thermosensor to go on here. You only have one minor volcano. Oh, that is disappointing. No, don't do that. Cancel. Do this one instead. That's it. That's the way we do it. We deconstruct this bit and you can just bounce over the thing. But yes, they need to build this so that we can turn this switch off and actually cool our stuff in here the way it's supposed to be. Can they get down there? They can't get down there, can they? How are we going to do that? I actually have to briefly deconstruct this. My geothermal water cooker is almost used all magma heat. Well, that's why I was thinking we could do geothermal, because we can repower it from the volcanoes. I think that might be a really nice thing that we can actually do in with these maps. Kaylee, why aren't you coming to deconstruct this? No, not the conveyor rail. No. Come here. Auto sweeper. Unreachable. Oh, okay. That's moderately surprising, but I'll accept it. We'll build you a little ladder there, and you'll be able to reach it. Yeah, so we're just gonna dive in here and do this. I always knew that there was a little bit missing here. Yeah, you can get rocks out of it, then it can be food or coal. I mean, we don't really need it for the food, but we could do with it for the coal. So you're gonna go over there and build this. And then we can turn this switch off. You liked regolith boilers for the infinite food. Fair enough. Printables are available. Let's have a look. We still don't really want any of this, so we'll reject all of that. Let's go back to Terniel. And a lot of power also. I never built one, so maybe one day we'll get round to that. Would like you to sweep this stuff out of here, by the way. Come on, Danish. Amazing. Did I build this out of steel? I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's ever going to be hot enough in here to warrant steel, considering it's in a big pool of water, but sure. We'll rebuild it out of steel. I also want to make them infinite food storage over here. Oh, nails. You are unhelpful. What are you up to, Danish? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to our infinite drop-off point to pick some stuff up. Fair enough. Yeah, they need some more power here, I think, because look, this is slowly emptying. So we definitely need more power. Danish, can you... Oh, you built this. Amazing. Right. You need to sweep this steel out of here. Can't have that sat there. What do you mean your ambient... Oh, there's nothing on the thing. Send a green signal if it's above... No, if it's below... Paul Ada was killed by beaters. Oh no. Well, that's the thing I want to play with as well, is the beaters. 30. Oh, but there isn't a sweeper, so they can't get... Right, they've swept that, so we can deconstruct this. And then we can sweep this and rebuild the, what's it? That's it. Sweep that granite out of there. Yeah, that is going to be a stress point for our game. Why don't we have any steel? Game, because I know we do have steel, because there was literally steel there. If we just sent it back to the other planet. Did you do that? Did you? Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh, nuts. Nuts. Well, we probably don't need it to be steel anyway, quite frankly. It's never going to get hot enough to require it to be steel. We're just going to build it of lead. Oh no, it has the overheat. That's why it gets hot enough. Alright, I'll send you some steel back. Give me a minute. We were sending the steel back when we didn't have any steel production over here. And I was desperately trying to make these things here. So now we need to send some there again. So you're the output. Where's the input? Here we go. Right. Send some steel. Now I need to find some steel. There's some. Sweep this. And take it to the other planet so they can build the thing. Yeah, we definitely could do with making infinite Pacus for the lime. That's obviously why I was going to do infinite Pacus, not for the food, because food is completely fine. But I wanted to do it for the lime. That can go back to being steel now. Yes, lovely. They've sent it. So now we need to go back here. We need to make sure we're not sending steel back. You there? No, right, you're not. Lovely. Now I can build a steel sweeper back in here. I mean, you could be there. There's no reason actually why you should be in the way of having a ladder coming down here. So I'm just going to put you there instead. Quite frankly. And then we can have a ladder that sort of permanently comes down here. I might build these out of obsidian. just to be super careful in here. Not that they're ever going to melt, but... Why have we got idle people on our home base? Are you stuck somewhere? I can't think of any good reason why you should be idle. You've got popped eardrums. I mean, why? The pressure's not that high in here. Where have you been going? Why are you idle? Oh, they've actually done all the sweeping. Jesus. Sorry, I take it back. They've actually done all the goddamn sweeping. Right. Well, you definitely need to sweep these. See, look, there's loads of sweeping you could be getting on with. See all of this sweeping you could be getting on with? Why don't you do some of that? There you go. Also, there's some sweeping up there I can see. And all of this. There you go. Right, that'll keep you busy for 5 minutes, you lot. Let me turn that sweep order off, just because, like, it upsets me that I can't get that out of there. Hello here. Right, this, sweep that out. Are we building this? We are building it. Danish is getting to it. Excellent. Oh, you don't have any power. Well, that's understandable. Well, this is lead. There we go. So we'll just build that, and then we can seal this back up. And we can turn this off. And it can be as Marine intended. Oh, look, we've actually got enough sulfur that, it's turned the shut-off off, so more sulfur will head to the base, which is pretty cool. So these sweetles in here are just eating off the floor. Because I couldn't fit a what's it here. But the point of them is to make sugar, so we can make grubfruit preserve. But now I would like to make a fridge for the grubfruit preserve. I wonder if I could make a high level fridge, maybe? We could make like a fridge up here that we could access. Because like the duplicants don't need to access it, so we could make a freezer like that is in a really weird place. Let's build this back in. Thank you. We can seal this back up. The duplicants apparently have learnt not to breathe out in vacuums, which I'm very glad about. So yeah, you can see... why is it dropping through there? Well, let me look at this conveyor rail. So if this is turned off, how is it getting through there? I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion. Yep, that's it. Hello, Okayim. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. I saw you tidying your kitchen last night, but it was very late for me. So, also other people were very much enjoying your text-to-speech machine. So I thought I'd leave them to it. I am pretty good. We've launched a rocket. Look. Oh, Chthonic 1's sleeping. But yeah, Chthonic 1 is up here doing a bunch of research. Let's look at our research. So we've now hammered out... oh, all of this. Okay, thank you so much. Maui went kind of ham on that. Oh, well, it's good that they were enjoying it. There you go. So we're currently working on drill cones. And Amelia's working on the stuff at home as well. We might have to bring Chthonic 1 back before we can finish all of these, because we've got the home stuff. Yes, you're purple. I was literally cleaning, so I don't mind. Absolutely. I thought it was an excellent way to keep your chat entertained while they watched you clean your kitchen. I mean, handily, Moose follows you everywhere. So there was also Moose to look at. Which, as you know, is the main reason I visit your channel. To look at Moose. Let us celebrate Moose. I see your third Moose emote is now approved, so we can also have Moose Lol, as well as Nope. I enjoyed the Nope one. The Nope one makes me laugh. Yeah, people got to see that she is a legit Velcro cat. Moose faceplant is a mood, absolutely. Right, so I was thinking about fridges here. I mean, we obviously don't need this particular gas vent to be here. But what we could do is we could make like a little gas chamber here. Oh, that sounds wrong again. But you know what I mean. How would we cool it? How would we cool it? Well, we have a steam turbine here. We could liquid lock our way into here and shove this over and put a thermoregulator in here. You're going back to lurking. Good luck with the fridges. Thank you very much, OKM, and as ever, thank you so much for extending your subscriber streak. 5 months is literally as many months as like I have. Next month we will upgrade our shine bugs as well. Thank you so much for your continued support and generosity, and we'll see you again soon. So yeah, we could just shove this up or back. We might shove it back that way and put a thermoregulator here. And then we could have a fridge. And what I think I would quite like is if we built... so if you look at the fridge that we've got on the other planet, or the freezer rather than the fridge, you see how this is like our freezer. We still haven't died in an infernal rocket accident. The game died in an infernal rocket accident just a little while ago, Emily. We did have an exciting crash. But Chthonic One is doing some lovely, lovely rocket work up here. And back on our home planet, Amelia should be... Where are you, Amelia? Oh, well, maybe you're sleeping. Oh, yes, Amelia is sleeping. When Amelia is not sleeping, Amelia is doing the research we need to go with Chthonic One's research. So yes, there's no reason though for this to be upright, so I reckon we could have a horizontal version of this that we could access with a sweeper, that we could put like in here. So let's have a look at that. Let's deconstruct you. Have a lovely dinner, Neo. You're up to 25 million calories. I am excited to hear it. I like the way that... why are you... What is the damage that you have here? What is damaged? Do you know what would be really useful? Is if it ever told you what was actually damaged. It is this. Why are you damaged? Who knows? Have you seen the Taco Bell anime? I certainly have not, Where's Dave? But I hope you're having a lovely day there. Welcome in. And we have got this in the way, so if we were gonna build infinite food... Oh yeah, we've got that wire, haven't we? We can do something about that wire, I'm sure. For instance, we can run it along the ground. That's often something that I do with it. Hatches are so stubborn. To drown? Oh, yeah, they can be. They certainly can be. I was thinking to go to the Moo planet and get some meat. I mean, the Moos are so pointless. They sort of offend me by their complete pointlessness. Can we put it somewhere else that would be useful? Could put it here. And have the access there. I wonder if we could do that. I think not. I think if you have it that way round, you're going to difficult. Don't know if you can ranch them in the DLC or not. Gassy moos produce natural gas. However, you have to feed them on gas grass, which you have to provide liquid chlorine for the gas grass to eat. And certainly in the base game, they don't reproduce. How did you get up there? So, let's attack this Sweetle. I don't know how it got up there, but it shouldn't be up there. So you have to continually go back to the Gassy Moo planet to collect more Gassy Moos. Which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Seems wasteful of sulfur. I'm just doing the plant mutations because the massive critter farms are killing my game. Now I have exuberant wheat and bristle with grubs that's plus 600 growth. 3 cooks can't keep up. Yes, so we definitely need to... In fact, what we can do this very simply. Well, I don't have any copper, because of course I don't. But we can deconstruct these. Let's have a look at our printables. What do we got here? I guess we'll take some Briar seeds. We're not very interested in any of this. We're not going to need some more duplicants for a while yet. We might in due course when we head off to other planets. This bristleberry farm is still moderately extending. What's up with your temperature? Oh, you're too warm because we're feeding you with quite hot water. This is my concern with the sleet wheat as well. I'm going to have to find a way to cool this water before we feed it to all the plants. Let's have a quick check on Chthonic 1. You still well up here? Will I get warnings if are you actually out of power? You're not out of power, are you? Maybe you ran out of power. Well, I mean, now you're doing that again, so that's fine. That's what we want you to see. I assume I'll get warnings if Chthonic 1 runs out of, like, food or air or anything like that. Any of those important things. So we could just do that. And then we just have to find somewhere for a sweeper to reach into it. Can you build that so I can see where I want to put the sweeper? Here. So any of the... Oh, also here. What if I put it that way? No? That's disappointing. Because I can't put it there. But I could put it there or there, theoretically. But also this way. That's going to be in the way of my ladder. Can I move this ladder? Maybe. It's slightly annoying that it needs to be in the place of the ladder. Can I move it one further back? Then we'd need somewhere for the fridge. So we could work it out so it goes back. Well, it could go back a couple, actually. Sorry, hatches. And, well, not hatches. Sorry, Sweetles. I'm doing some other stuff right now. You're gonna have to sort yourselves out. So we could put it back here. How are we gonna run that through there? Ah! Bug escaping. We'll have to wrangle them up again in a minute. This game is made with marketable plushies. It so is, and you can't get any of the plushies. Enjoy your look, Dot. I hope your renovations go well. Oh, did they all actually climb back into the ranch before I sealed it up? That's amazing. Well done, critters. I don't know if I've got that much carbon dioxide on this planet to feed into here, actually, but we'll work something out for that. Oh, we've got loads of chlorine. We could just pump some chlorine. We've got loads of chlorine we can store it in. See, that's super. Because then we can have this here, and it's out the way. And it can reach both the, and the grill and the fridge. So it's a really good place for this to be. Lovely, right. You can go there. We'll need to deconstruct some of these things because we need to get in here and do stuff. We're going to sever that pipe there, because though we might be wanting this pipe, we don't want it to do that. But we would like to provide some more oxygen for down here, so we're going to do this. So that we can have oxygen in these places. Would be nice. This oxygen is also partially providing cooling, so... then we want a little think about power. And where we're going to run it. Because as you can see, this is a slight issue. And I'm not going to be able to run it off this. Because there won't be enough room on this transformer. I wonder if we could set up a second transformer somewhere. We also need more power, generally. Okay, well there's one that we can build. So we're going to use this for some power as well. But we're also just going to send over some more glass. Because we can make loads of glass now, so we don't need to worry about sending over glass. Don't send over more steel. Oh, it's sweep only, isn't it? Well, that's fine. We can sweep all of this. Excellent. Let's have a check on how Chthonic 1 is doing in space. Hello, Neo. Welcome back. You're always sleeping when I check on you, Chthonic 1. There you go. That's carrying on. Will Chthonic 1 produce research points? If Chthonic 1 finishes all the research they need for this, before Amelia's done all the research that we need for this, will Chthonic 1 be able to produce extra research points? Oh, we can just move them. We'll have to keep an eye on it. If Chthonic 1 finishes this, we'll have to move them. And we'll have to cope with the fact that maybe stuff doesn't quite get finished. But that's okay. That is okay. We've done all of these, look, so that's nice. Now we know about the diamond press. We know about some jet suits. Choice. We know about solid filters, which is good. We know about the interplanetary launcher, which just looks super cool. We haven't yet learnt about nuclear reactors. That's on the list. Lovely. Oh good, that's got power again. This needs to go back to the other planet, thank you. Yeah, these are getting too warm, aren't they? Not that it's a terrible thing that it's warming up a tiny bit in our base, but we will have to find a way to counteract that. There you go, you see, here's Amelia doing the material science research while Chthonic 1 is up there in space. And while they are getting on with that, we're going to continue trying to sort some stuff out for this. There we go, they're getting a load of glass, which will enable us to... Oh, we need to send them... Do you know what we need to send them, chat? We need to send them a lot of, this stuff. Heavy watt wire. We need to send them a lot of metal ore, because they don't really have any. Right. Yeah. That one's fine. But that's the last one we can build in this pyramid without, So we just have to leave this one out, is it? Set that up. And then if you're here, they cancel that. Oh, there's only one row of sunlight, but it is exactly the row of sunlight we need. Yes. That is going to be exactly the row of sunlight we need. Excellent. And then you're going to go there, but you can't because of this ladder piece. So yeah, we will need to send them some metals to make proper use of this. But otherwise they should be fine. Okay, let's look at the light. Yeah, You see, it's literally this shaft of light that we need to head down to Crispy Lettuce's bedroom. That's the important shaft of light. Right then. Let's get working on this fridge. Where are we gonna get? Oh, we're gonna get chlorine, aren't we? I mean, we have got carbon dioxide down here. Could use carbon dioxide. We could also use chlorine though, because we've got some just here. Look at all this chlorine. So we just need to set up a couple of pumps. We could set them up like here, where they'll be in the thing. That's going to be a slight issue, is how we fill it with chlorine and get that. Well, we can deconstruct diagonally, can't we? So what we could do is, we could do this, have this here, and then we can also build diagonally, can't we? Can we build blocks diagonally? I think we can, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, we can. So that'll be fine. I know how I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, right. Deconstruct this for a minute. Let's sever that. What? Look, did you see that? Did you see that piece of building in this whole world where we can't do diagonal building? Well, I'm outraged. I'm completely outraged by that being a thing that just happened. Oh man, I am totally outraged. Shipping. I'll build it of iron, it's fine. I don't know where we're going to put the shipping. We have to put it along here probably. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I don't want you to be able to look at the thing. Oh, we could put it down here. You can't look over here, so we could put it here for this one. Yeah. Yeah, that will be fine. Okay. This gas vent is over pressure. Ah, that is a thing we need to do. Right, let's deconstruct this and this. We need to build a vacuum in here. What am I cheating with, Emily? I don't think I'm cheating. I think the game is cheating, quite frankly. I think the game is literally cheating me. I didn't really expect to be able to build that there. I expected it to be able to build it through here, but I also just expected to open the damn thing up. I wasn't really bothered. I was just like, well, this is fine. I'll just open it up to do this bit. I wonder if it's not going to let me deconstruct it now. No. No, it's just low priority. Do you mean low priority? You actually mean that just, like, it's not going to happen, don't you? Honestly, this game sometimes. Let's choose a blueprint. Is it cheating? If the changes to diagonal axis... Oh, you think they're great. I mean, as I say, I don't really mind them. I just, currently they're very inconsistent. I think that is the problem I'm having with them. Currently they're incredibly inconsistent. So, they're a bit weird. But what I would like to do is Is there a reason why you haven't used the comfy beds? They take up more space, Purple Nix. You need twice the space to build comfy beds. I mean, what are my builders doing? It isn't like there's any building for them to be getting on with. What are you doing? Oh, well, you're doing that, so that's fair. What's Kaylee doing? Sleeping? Where is Kaylee? Kaylee, where are you? What are you doing? It still works for tiles and pipes to get room corners built without too much hassle, but reaching diagonally into another room is a thing that should not be possible. I mean, as I say, I don't really mind. I am not super bothered by them. I really wonder why they still allow it for sweepers. I don't know, maybe it's an oversight? I mean, they could stop, I guess. Let's cancel that. Actually, do you know what we could probably do? Oh, I'd quite like to fill it with chlorine now. But I was thinking we could probably just build a hollow here and get the dupes to breathe in it for a bit. Yeah, it does seem weird that they still allow it with sweepers. I mean, I'm certainly not against the idea that it's weird that they allow it with sweepers. Are we going to be allowed to do this? We're not allowed. Hang on, that's not it. Oh, we are allowed to do this. It's just that people don't want to do it. Who knows why? Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. So what I'd really like is to be able to fill this with a bit of chlorine, because the chlorine's nice and heavy. So it should sit there. Oh, hello. It should sit in here for a bit, which should allow us a little bit of leeway to... this is unreachable, is it? I mean, you literally just built one diagonally, you what names. So you have to make up your mind. I mean, I assume if it's unreachable over there, it's going to be unreachable over here as well, but who can say? But actually, we can probably, like, we'll just do this. Oh, we can do a meter, can't we? Let's put a meter on it. Hang on. People keep telling me about these new meters and how exciting they are. And this might be a way to do it without so much cheating. Give me 1 second, chat. What's going on here? Phone. Yeah, it might be a way... Why are we paused? We don't need to be paused. Get on with it. It might be a way to do it without so much cheating. Because we can use just the weights of the gases to do it. I don't understand why nobody will build any of the things, though. I suppose there's only 4 of them, that's probably the reason. Do. Where is Kaylee? Kaylee, what are you doing? What are you building? Oh, it's because I queued up space things. Sorry. I couldn't work out what they were doing. I forgot that I queued up this extra power for them. That's fine. You can carry on with that. Yeah, so let's try and do this in a slightly less cheaty way. Somewhere in this, there is this gas meter valve. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn gas flow off when the specified amount has passed through. So, we should be able to put it like there. Did I just build it out of steel? I mean, I don't really care about that. Let's build it out of lead. Because everyone keeps telling me these are really cool, so let's give them a go. Pop. Your guess is that diagonal access was never really intended. They just allowed it to make room corners buildable for the inside, and diagonal access is a side effect of that so many people use that they're afraid to patch it out. Could be. Could be. So, essentially, if we're doing this, all we're going to need here is the actual bit that I want to build, which is actually this. So, we'll put it like that. Well, you see, now there's another thing we could do. Which is, we could just do this. We might not have to worry about this chlorine at all. Because you see all this carbon dioxide. I was briefly excited to use chlorine, but I actually think it's just a faff that we don't need to faff with. And if that's so, we're not going to bother. I might vent some of... Since I've built this line, though, I might vent some of this chlorine into space, to be honest. Oh, I wanted to send them some more copper ore. How are you doing up here? Chthonic 1's having a sleep, as discussed. Every time I check on Chthonic 1, they're having a sleep. They appear to have done all the research for this. So I think we want to move to the next thing along so that Chthonic 1 can do all the research for that. Because we don't want Chthonic 1 to waste time up here. And then when we bring Chthonic 1 back, they can do the research we need for the other bits. We might have to leave cryofuel combustion, maybe. Cryofuel propulsion. It used to be combustion, I think. But we might have to leave that for another trip, because we might not be able to get enough ground research done in time, if you see what I mean. But we'll let Chthonic 1 potter on with other ones so that we make the most of their time up here. And we'll go back to this. So, now. First things first, sweep out all the stuff that you've dropped in here. Also deconstruct this tile, that doesn't need to exist. Replace this tile with granite. Oh, yes. You lot, let's... This bin is full of cobalt ore. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of wanted it to be full of copper ore. I want you to send them a whole bunch of copper ore. Because we have plenty here and they do not there. No. Where is it? Metal ore. There. And I'd like to find some. Oh. Copper ore. Lovely. Take me to some. How much? Yeah, that's fine. Sweep that up. And send it through the thing. I mean, I think if I recall, we wound up not having to cheat at all here because we just, it was just full of carbon dioxide, and I reckon we can do a very similar thing in that one. Because the dupes breathe. Essentially, that's what we've got going on here. The dupes insist on breathing, and that is going to allow us to do all the stuff we need. One of these in iron ore. And we're going to link that to a conveyor over here. So we just need it to be, yeah, out of the way of this. I think that's the neatest I can manage. Because, as you can see, we've got a very good quantity of carbon dioxide in there. They built the rail. Now, the other thing I want to build... Are you offended because I called you cheating? No, not at all. As we've discussed before, Emily, I completely understand why you would think that, and it doesn't, you know. You wouldn't watch if you were really salted about it. No, I'm just interested with the ideas. What is this? You're getting a ban. I don't know what that was, but just go away. I'm not having some nonsense like that. No, no, I'm not at all salty about it, is the answer to that. Sorry, I was getting distracted by weird messages in chat. We'll build a little bit of radiant steel, because we really want there to be steel. We might, actually, a thing I might want to do is... We might actually want to make this a tiny bit bigger, so we can put like a metal tile here. Oh no, I can't, because the sweeper looks in there. I am going to be cheating with the sweeper, but how do you handle the bioscan doors when the dupes say it's unreachable? If they can definitely get to one side of it, but it's unreachable, it's probably because you need to get to the other side of it. Let's see, have I got any bioscan doors left anywhere? How about on the home planet? Let's have a look. Have we got any? Was this one? Let me set this to auto and see if this was a bioscan door. Because I can't remember if we've still got any. Well, one, in the... You can now skill your duplicates up to get the demolish skill. Yes, right. You can skill your duplicates up to get the demolish skill. It's fine, you can stop doing that. So that you could demolish it. Oh no, you can't demolish them, can you? Right. You see how this panel is on the left-hand side? They have direction. You have to bioscan from the direction that the panel is on. So I only could open this door from this side. So that might be why they think it's unreachable, Lemming. That was more or less my reaction when I first discovered this as well. But that is the truth. They are directional. So yeah, right, we can open this one again. They are directional. And no, Emily, no, I think it's fine. As I say, there's loads of things that I don't do, and then there are some that I don't care about doing. And mostly I just want the fridge to be really small here. But what I am thinking is it might be nice to have a little bit more thermal mass in here. Because otherwise we might struggle to sufficiently cool. Oh, I don't actually want you to be... I mean, you can be linked to that for now. It's fine. Deconstructing security doors is bugs. Demolish only works if you open and demolish them in the same session. If you save and load, they are no longer demolishable. Only with the mod. Ah, I see, Emily. That's really interesting, because I was sort of wondering why I couldn't do that. It seemed like I should be able to do it, but I could not. Can I build that there? I can't. I don't think I need to. I just want a little bit more insulation around this. But the mod was updated. Cool. That is a useful thing to know. I mean, I'm sure we've talked about it before that, like, actually Pliers is incredibly cheaty, and I use that all the time. And I genuinely think that Pliers is incredibly cheaty. Lovely. Get out of there. We're gonna move this a little bit. But I think I'm gonna put some of this chlorine in space. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna vent it out here. Who am I kidding? Let's just... I can't be bothered. Let's just vent it. And, oh, not there. Thank you. And get rid of it so I don't have to worry about it right now. Cool. So, what we've got in here is carbon dioxide. Weirdly less than I had before, but that should be fine. So I should now be able to just build this on top. And I should be able to reach all the things I need to reach. And have this be a fridge. No, it's completely cheaty. Like, you can just turn things off, even when they're in sealed rooms. No, look, this is why it's cheaty. Because I can just go... Oh, I don't need to use this anymore, and I can turn things off when they're literally in sealed rooms. That's completely cheaty. I think it's super cheaty. I use it, but I think it's super cheaty. Probably as much, if not more, than diagonal building. Yeah, like I literally don't have to go into this steam room to turn things off. That's nuts. Why is this getting damaged? Oh, because you're built out of iron ore, aren't you? And everything's too hot. Right. Well, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. Because you've got loads of water in you that I can't really get out of you and replace. Oh, nuts. Well, we'll have to worry about that later. I'm worrying about this for now. Let's worry about this one right now. But yeah, I do think Pliers is in fact incredibly cheaty. Can you see in there? Yes, you can see in there. which was the point. So now we have a permanent food storage. 10 kilos. Let's turn everything off. I mean, it's not actually cold in here yet. No, that's the problem. It's not actually cold in here yet. Let's turn it back on. I have to make it cold. I forgot that I had to make it cold. I'm not always super bright. Have they sent me a bunch of copper now? Oh, they have. Amazing. I can build some power wires. I think they're supposed to be sending me more than this. We'll have to check. No, actually, I think we'll do it this way. That one is never going to happen, so we don't need to worry about that one. We can cancel all of this, don't bother with that. But we would like to build this one, just here. So that should help us provide a bunch more power for our batteries that keep winding up empty. But yeah, no, I definitely think Pliers is incredibly cheaty. Just sweep all of this up. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't need to be here, I would say. We need to, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to build a different evening tank, like here or something, and then rebuild this one. Have I got enough steel to build two? No, I haven't got any steel. We're going to have to send some more steel, but I don't think I've got any more steel on the other planet either. So that might be a problem. And then we do actually, despite having demonstrated the cheating by using this, I actually want to build a liquid lock to get in here somehow. I'm not even sure I've got room to build a liquid lock to get in here. I mean, yes and no. It fixes an inconsistency. You can join pipes without an errand, but you can't cut them. It's more like a convenience for me. Stopping a pipe flow can also be done easily with shutoffs, whereas for other cheats there is no easy alternative. Fair enough. But joining pipes is a one-time thing. This will be fine. We're going to put a liquid lock there, and we're going to access up here. I think the point is that there are a lot of exploitable game mechanics, and which ones you're happy... Oh, good grief. Please stop doing that. That doesn't need to happen anymore. Which ones you're happy to exploit and which ones you aren't is a bit of a... Maybe it should require the dupes to join pipes. It is going well, Annabelle. We are having a discussion about how we feel about the various weird game mechanics. I mean, Emily, are you deeply against infinite storage? Either joining should require an errand or Pliers should just be a legit, make it consistent. But that's literally the complaint I was having about diagonal building, is that it's not currently... If I can't diagonal build one thing, I shouldn't be able to diagonal build anything. Also, my duplicants have a habit of building things through walls currently. Which, you know... Because they do that thing where if they pick up the errand when they have access, they continue to do it if you take the access away. And that's insane. Because then they literally build things through solid walls. I think that infinite storage should eventually cause the items to form a block. to form. Okay, I see what you mean. Too much food in a tile, genetic ooze. That would be interesting. It would be funny, yeah. But that's it. There's loads of, yeah. That would be my thing, is that there just seems to be loads of weird inconsistencies in the game. 10 million calories, boom, 1 ton of ooze. But the amount of food required for that would be immense. Fair enough. I mean, it would be really interesting to actually be able to make a genetic ooze. Because obviously you can't heat anything up to genetic ooze, what's it? I can't use, I'm gonna have to use oil. Oil is fine, we've got loads of oil. They haven't finished building that. We're getting there. We're getting there with improving your, you are still... Current load. So the potential load is 4 kilowatts on this whole wire. How much am I producing now? Well, probably any of them. I mean, I'm interested in your opinion in all of them. Because, like, the fact that those things are different is also interesting, you know. Because pretty much everyone has a different opinion about infinite solid storing on a tile than they do about whether infinite liquid or gas storage is okay. You know what I mean? So that in itself is pretty interesting. I mean, you may not, but most people do. So yeah, there's quite a lot of weirdness in the things. I'm gonna put oil in here. It's definitely gonna be the easiest way I can make this. Because I need a liquid lock that's gonna withstand the steam, and ethanol's not gonna get that done. Nor are any water variants. I mean, maybe we could make it of liquid sulfur, but I don't think I have sufficient liquid sulfur to do that. But yeah, no, I'd say I'm interested in your opinion for any of those. That, you know, it's not really a thing. Ooh. Should we bring dense pufflets back to the base? How are you... Oh, we're just dropping you off here. That's how you're getting there. Sorry, of course. I'm like, how are you getting there? And I'm like, oh yes, I made a drop-off. Specifically to drop them there. Actually, if I put some doors over this side, we could make this a tiny room, and then they'll cramp. I think solid is fine, because huge heaps of debris also occurs naturally, and doesn't exploit any mechanics. Fair enough. Oh, we've got some printables. Mirth. Leave. I don't know. Let's have a quick check on Catholic one. While we're thinking about it, you're still doing some research, so that is fine. Yeah, you still got a bit to do. And as you can see, every time we switch, Amelia gets some of the basics done as well. We might not have enough rad bolts for Amelia to be able to... Well, apparently the battery did not provide us with enough power. Maybe we should have had solar panels on it instead. I don't think the solar panels would have provided enough either. But, yeah, no, we probably should have had a battery, because otherwise we couldn't charge it. I'm incredibly inconsistent with cheaty stuff. I stubbornly refuse to do infinite liquid and gas storage, but I love infinite food storage. I don't use mods I consider to be cheaty, but if I need just a couple of natural tiles, I'll happily use the door trick. Yes. The wheel doesn't generate heat, whereas the battery would. That is fair, Neo. Right. Let's go back to here. They haven't built that yet, so that's fine. How are we getting on with this? Well, these are full now. They're emptying, even though it's the daytime. Oh, it's coming up to nighttime. So can you make it through nighttime yet? Liquid exploiting doors, airflow tiles, and gas wet vents I'm not a huge fan of, but I use them occasionally when I want to deal with liquid gas flow balancing later. So we appear to still not be generating enough power. Though we do have 2 more solars that I don't have enough storage. It wasn't full. It was starting to go down before it was, we'll have to keep an eye on it. But yes, we may not be storing enough power. That is possible. We are starting to heat it up out here. But let's watch how full these get. Do you have a... We do not have a water source. There is no water source on this planet. Okay, we'll come back and check later. How are we getting on with building this? Slowly. Slowly. We are going to use some of this natural gas for, oh, this is... Are these overpressurizing in here? Let me switch this out for a second. Yes, there is a water source in natural gas, that's true. It's not an amazing water source. Where is the limit on an exploit? Is a single drop of liquid that creates an airlock on the limit? I think we all need to set our limits in what is largely an open world simulator. Oni has its ups and downs and we set our old rules. No, absolutely. Emily and I have talked about some of this stuff before and we both agree that, you know, at the end you decide, which is why I was interested in what her decisions are. Oh, we might not have enough because they are now full. What is overheated? Oh, this liquid reservoir. Yeah, that's the thing we need to fix. But I don't know if I've got any steel on the homeworld that I could use to fix it. That is why I've decided that anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. Hush, Chthonic One. Making trouble. Don't be making trouble over there, you. I think we all agree, pretty much. That doesn't mean it's not interesting to hear about what people's ideas are around what is an exploit and what isn't. I'm certainly always interested about them. Liquid locks, including blobs, I'm using all the time to call me flexible on that exploit. Fair enough. I almost never use infinite fluid storage, but in the current run as I do is I hope to reduce lag as an alternative to 20 lines of tanks. Fair enough. Yeah, it might be that we can't store enough power. Absolutely. We bought the game, we can do what we want. Well, Clay obviously doesn't agree, because they did stop us from doing some things. And I think that's where it's interesting, and I understand why some people were so upset about them taking our old infinite food storage options out. blobs, I always think are super unstable. I used to use the stacking liquid types as a liquid as a gas lock, you know, when you stack the liquid types. But I found them super unstable. My duplicants kept breaking them, so I abandoned them. But they're a bit exploity as well. Like, I certainly feel, even when I was making them, that they were a little bit exploity. So we're neat infinite chlorine gas storage. Cool event down to liquid. Let it run off to a side area, then warm the side area up. This is an issue I have with Steam. One just gets the latest version, compared to Mojang, who has the most, if not all, versions of Minecraft available for download. Oh, that's interesting. But that's on the developers, though, because developers can certainly make available for rollback any versions they want. This is about to break. And some games do that. So, I mean, you've got to say that there's some responsibility on the developers there to do that. Is the tile under the tank hot? No, it's next to a steam turbine. That's mostly why it's hot, because it's next to a steam turbine. Don't I miss the days when you bought a game at the store and that was the game you had, like it or not, no updates. I mean, I sort of do miss those. I think we've talked about it before, Neo, that you and I are old and we sort of miss those days. We find all this idea that your games change and that you might buy extra stuff for them slightly weird. But nonetheless, I mean, I think we talked about it a lot when I was talking about how I felt the DLC should really be Oni 2. I think actually having played with it, I perhaps even more agree that it should potentially have been Oni 2. Yeah, no, why are sweepers different? That was sort of one of the ways that we started this conversation. Annabelle was talking about how consistency would be nice. Yeah, the steam turbine's just making it too hot here. Day one updates. Yeah, well, that's apparently because no one pays for proper testing. I don't know though. No, that's probably not fair, because the point was that all your games would have been incredibly buggy on day one, or fairly buggy on day one previously. It's just that in those days you didn't get them fixed. I used to record games and programs from the radio on a tape to load on my VIC-20. I just don't appreciate how entitled gamers can be sometimes, as if they were owed everything from companies, and companies should adjust their games to satisfy each and every gamer's personal preference. I certainly have a bunch of stuff around why gamers think it's... Whoa. You're deleting that liquid. Well, that's completely sodding unreasonable. Quite frankly. That is completely unreasonable. Cancel. That is not what should happen. It should, like, spill on the floor or something. You shouldn't just delete my liquid. I certainly feel some of the, like, complaints around... I mean, we've talked about it before, how much I believe in paying for your media. So there's always loads of complaints about, say, the Paradox model, where they release... yeah, we can stop that now. We appear to have a liquid lock there. Do we? We do. That's lovely. Do you also teach how to do that to your great-great-grandchildren? There's loads of complaints about the Paradox release system where they do all the DLCs and all of that. But you know, the thing is, they continually support games that they released like, what, 8 years ago or some nonsense like that. And quite frankly, you should sort of expect, right, this needs to be opened for the polluted water again. Oh, apparently it is. Apparently we have left that open for the polluted water. Right, I want to pump stuff out of there. If I can get public broadcasting to send what sounds like statics for 30 minutes, I would love to. I don't remember ever recording them off the radio, but I definitely remember tape-to-tape recording of games for the Spectrum and such like. But yeah, like, I find it weird that people expect you to maintain your game for, like, literal ever, but not to have to pay for that. It's so odd. Who's Entombed? Nobody's Entombed. What are we complaining about over here? Yeah, they're still getting a bit hot. I was feeling old, but now it's not that bad. No, Emily, you're almost certainly not old on this channel. Not only am I old, but I think I have some viewers who have me at least matched in the elderly stakes. Let's start learning about this, because Chthonic One has finished the research there. And then what we might do is we might do these ones. We'll just queue up these ones when Chthonic One's done the research for this. And we'll have to come back to space for cryofuel or... well, it depends. If Chthonic One still has food and oxygen... You're not elderly. Soon, though. No, I know. I'm actually the one in my partnership that doesn't care about... I am literally a greybeard that goes in for Tran. I recorded music from the radio to cassette, so I'm not that young either. No, absolutely. What would be considered elderly? Asking for a friend. I think there are a selection of people here in their 30s and 40s. You know, so certainly I reckon there's probably a smaller bracket of people who are genuinely Gen Xers, but there are some of us who are Gen Xers by any sensible measure. Though that having been said, I have seen some terrible measuring of millennials that would make me one. But I'm pretty sure I am not one. Did you used to program on perforated cardboard? My first computers was the real thing. I used to sit with a soldering iron and a scalpel to remove the circuit, add memory banks, etc. Much more fun than today's standardized things. I'm only 18 in Emily years. Scientists are still working hard on the conversion formula. Sounds like my exact bucket. I miss those days. But I have to get all of my reference books that talk about it. I remember punch cards coming home. I don't know which of I don't think either of my parents ever knew how to program with punch cards. But we definitely had punch card programs in the house. I don't think we ever had anything that ran punch card programs. Maybe they were just brought back as an oddity, being like, hey... look at this cool thing. It's a program on punch cards. Yeah, we're definitely producing too much water. But we definitely need to find a way to cool it. So... oh wow, there's so many things we need to do. But the first thing I need to do is I heard partner come in the door and there was talk of dinner. So I need to go investigate when that might happen. So I know how much I've got left. We will... Let's let you watch Chthonic 1 play with the machine for a minute, and I'll be right back, chat. Hello, we return. Oh, we've got principals, so the game's paused again. I've heard that Gen X millennial line sometimes referred to as the Oregon Trail generation. I mean, that doesn't really make any sense to me, not being an American. I did a job on a pharma factory about 18 months ago, still running Windows 2000 as the medical is certified on specific tasks. Tank-specific software, specific BIOSes. It's scary how much old things are still in use since it basically can't be updated. The early yeared ones, oh, it's Xennials. I mean, I suppose I could claim that, but I think genuinely, I'm not a proper millennial. Let's have some salt water. Windows 2K Pro was the best Windows. It ran on a potato and was still snappy. Right. This planet first, because we've got some things we need to fix here. One of which is we need to send some steel over. 35 kilos isn't going to cut it. Right. If you've got any steel, you've got a little bit of steel. Sorry, but we need to send this to the other planet again. No, we don't need to deconstruct this. It's ridiculous. Just do that. Right, and we want to sweep this down so we can send it over. So I can build a steel liquid tank just there. Right, we can get in here. So other things we need to do are... I mean, the lines are kind of arbitrary. What's going on here? Why are you turning on and off? What's going on with the temperature here? Oh, because you are literally about the line. Fair enough. Oops. My US-ness was showing with that. I mean, that's not a problem at all. I just, you know, don't always get what the reference would be or why it works, if you see what I mean. Oh, Lord. The Linux, proselytizing has begun. I'm also kidding, KJ, don't worry about it. Why are you doing that? Oh, right, because the water is genuinely, like, bouncing back and forth. That's fine then. I'd like to deconstruct this. No, actually I don't need to deconstruct it, I just need to turn it off. Yeah, because we haven't actually been effectively cooling our sulfur. Have you not run out of stuff to do again? Wow, you're really good at sweeping. Here you go. Do a whole bunch more sweeping then. See all of this? Let's have it not be here. That would be lovely. Let's have all this stuff moved to our infinite storage. Thank you. Duplicants. I'll keep you busy. How much water is here? Quite a bit. We need to find somewhere new for it to go. Lord. We've reached... You know how sometimes you're playing Oni and you're like, oh, everything's fine, you know, I'm just pottering around. And then 2 minutes later you're like, oh no, everything's a disaster. I need to do 8 things at once and it's all terrible. I think we're at one of those points again. Yes, so very relatable. It's always like that, isn't it? You're like, oh yeah, everything's fine, and you spend like 200 cycles not really doing anything, and then suddenly everything decides to break simultaneously. There is rarely anything in the middle. Yeah. Cool. Well, we are creating more power, so we might need some more batteries. But I think what we'll do for that is we need to create a proper power thing. Or actually... No, I don't want to do that. Right. We're coming in here. They've got a little bit of water. I'm surprised that water hasn't... Maybe we'll come in. Maybe we won't come in just underneath there. Let's cancel that. Let's come in here instead. No, in the middle is absolutely fine, Annabelle. In between or in the middle, both work fine. Oh, we didn't manage to not have the water come here. Never mind. Okay, so I'd like to move you just across one. Do you mind? We're kind of busy here. We don't have time for you to be running about eating. There's important things to get done here. I don't know what you refer to, but I had nuclear waste flowing down from my Radbot rocket all over my base a few days ago. Oh man, Yeah, well, we've got all the exciting, like, exploding Radbolt engines to look forward to. Right now I'm trying to get my dupes stressed down because I built a SPOM. They have fresh air and regulated power, but no, they are stressed out. What are they stressed out by then, Lemming? Do you want to actually build this? Kaylee, what are you doing? I mean, that should last all night. I think we might be there. I think we might have done it. We might not need any more power. Excellent. Right, we want to copy the settings of that one onto here. Yeah. I want to deconstruct this one. Soggy feet and the lower two. Well, they'll get over the lower two levels in due course. Right, the other thing I want to do is I want to build... Why don't we still have any steel? Did they not do the thing on the other planet? They definitely had a sweep order to bring steel down here. Oh no, I never put it in there. So they swept it somewhere else. God damn it, where's your steel? Sweep the steel. Right. Lovely. Right, we moved that. This automation wire needs to extend onto there. And we might as well, while we're doing that, build this. Because then we're going to do something slightly more complicated. Which is, we're going to move this aqua tuner. Hello, Kaylee. Excellent. Right. Aqua tuner. Still my most annoying bug is that being broken. Right. Sever this. Deconstruct that. And that. Where is all this water coming from? It seems unnecessary. And this, by the look of it. Oh. Apparently that's wound up in completely the wrong place. So, oh, I've built that. That means I built the aqua tuner the wrong way around. Cancel. Cancel. KJ, thank you for gifting a sub in the community. Thank you for paying forward the gift sub that you got from RKM, and welcome him to Mech Maniac. I hope you enjoy your emotes. That is very kind of you once again, KJ. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It's very much appreciated. Come here, you aqua tuner, you. Never build an aqua tuner without building it the wrong way round. Ever. It's the rules. That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much for that, KJ. Right. You do that. And that should be it then for this. And then we are gonna set up. Have you sent that steel yet? They still haven't sent that steel over. What are they doing on the other planet there? I'll have to work that out. Considering they were complaining they didn't have anything to do, I want to build a thermoregulator. Probably that way. Okay. No. You're going to need to be built out of steel, but we don't have any steel. So we need to go back to here and check out what they're doing. On the way past, we're going to check on Chthonic 1 and the research. No, you've still got research that you can be doing up there, Chthonic 1. I guess you just need some power. That's fine. What are you lot doing, duplicants? Did you just refuse to bring my steel here? You did, didn't you? Because it's here. I know you. Hang on. Right, so we need to do a thing, which occasionally we need to do, which is... we need to do this, and then get them to sweep the steel. Because they can be a pain, and they won't, they're just like, oh look, but we could just put it in here again. And obviously that's not what I want you to do. Excellent, so this is functioning. I say, just as this one stops happening. Oh wow, look, we're even overflowing water into here. Yep, looks like our water problems are over on this planet. I think they should add different species of fish and make something that resembles a blender. And they should call it an aqua tuna. Da-dum-tis. You know what you've received now, don't you? No. Max, no. Max, no. Good grief, purple necks. Have you sent that steel over? Yes, it looks like good. Right, you there. You can once again hold steel. And we can head back to here, where they have delivered some steel. Amazing. Which means that we can, in fact, build a... what's up with you? Oh, you don't have any power. Well, that's not ideal. Let's sort that out. There's some power for you. This won't need any power. Now we can build a thermoregulator in here as well. That way. You're honoured. You have joined the club of terrible dad jokes. Right, let's have a look at the power overlay for this. Obviously, it can't possibly be in the same place. Why would it be? What have I built this out of? Iron. God damn it. Like, the whole point was that yes, there we go. Steel. Lovely. You can deconstruct that one as well. Come on, duplicants, let's get this done. For one thing, we could do with producing more heat in here so that our, what's-it could sort itself out. We also want to build a steel, liquid tank here. I'm going to do that for 1 second. That's it. That's it. Come on, duplicants. You're doing an amazing job. How are you nearly full? How much polluted water do we still have down here? So that the steam turbine doesn't melt it. So, there is one other thing that we need to do. Which is, I'm hoping that we can use the aqua tuner to actually turn some of this back into steam. And then once... we're going to have to trap someone to build the thermoregulator. So we're going to have to do this. They've brought steel to it. Right. We're going to do the thing where we trap someone in there. We would like some insulated gas pipes to come out of here. Kaylee, come up here. That's it. Excellent. Build a thermoregulator. Lovely, now you can be free. Excellent. Ooh, what I'd normally use hydrogen for this loop, but we don't really have any hydrogen. What would the next best gas to spread the temperature be? Oxygen? I assume it's oxygen after hydrogen in terms of to fill a gas cooling loop. But if people have other knowledge, I would be happy to hear it. Right, you need to move over here, otherwise you're going to be in the way. And then what we're going to do is you are going to come over here. We'll have to bridge that and this. Knowledge of what? You just go back from the store. So I'm running a gas cooling loop in here to cool our infinite food storage on this planet. Now, on the home planet, I used hydrogen to fill it. Oh, thank you very much. On the home planet, I used hydrogen to fill it, but I didn't really have any hydrogen. Would the next best gas to put in it be oxygen? From where you can see those Rodriguez setups, I'm just curious. I've heard a lot that name on vids. Francis John is, let me give you a couple of links. Give me 1 second. What am I doing? Printables. Show me the printables, damn it. Okay, right. Oh, I'll just reject them all. I can't be bothered. Let me give you a couple of links, though, Shu, because they're definitely worthwhile checking out. So, no. Wow. My brain is not functioning very well. Mute this site, please, before you play me all the ads. Oh no, this is completely the wrong video. God damn it. Apparently I just searched for the petroleum boiler so much that I automatically just pulled up the petroleum boiler video. Because that is my life. No, not at all. This is Francis John's video on making self-powered oxygen makers. And actually in the Discord, I don't know if it's easily available now because we need a sort of reference part to our Discord. That's the thing I need to do. Imager. Yeah, that. No, I didn't mean image. I meant this. And here is a good post with all the overlays. This is, I have got natural gas. Not on the first planet, on the second. So, this is a good post with all the overlays. If you want to have a look at the Rodriguez. That should help. Right. Yes, we're going to do some natural gas power. Is it better than... natural gas is better on the loop. Oh, cool. That's really interesting. We can run that. Because I have this natural gas thing that isn't doing anything. Hang on, chat. Link in private. I don't understand, Dot. Oh, we could use this little bit here that we still have left over to do it. You're welcome, Shu. Oh, you whispered some links. Cool. Give me 1 second. Discord is always an excellent place to put it, Dot. Because then I can refer back to it. Because I don't mind scrolling through all the stuff to find it. I'm pretty relaxed about that, so... So we are gonna... Thank you very much. We're gonna run this light up and round like this. And then back into here. We need a couple of bridges. But this little bit that we've got left over here, we can use to bridge on. I'd really like to get this finished just before I have to have dinner. I need to deconstruct that. Kind of. Let's do that, and let's sever this. That's what we need to do. Give me 1 second, sorry. Right, sorry about that. We've got shopping arriving and dinner cooking and like a bunch of stuff going on, as sometimes happens at around this hour. But we should be able to get all of this going now. Once they've built this loop, they can reach that, can't they? Maybe they can't reach that. Is this unreachable for you? It might be. Let's give you a couple of ladder pieces. There's... Say again. Okay, I'm coming. Right, I'm afraid I have to go. I have to leave very quickly because it is my dinner. Thank you very much for being here today. Please come back tomorrow when we will finish many, many projects. You've all been an amazing audience today. Specific heat capacity, Lemming. Yeah, I have to have dinner, but I thank you all very much. It's been great to have such a busy chat with you all chatting. Thank you to KJ for gifting a sub. Thank you to Okayim for continuing their sub. And thank you to everyone for being here to chat with us. And have a lovely day. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. When there will be more of this. We've got loads done today. Rockets and all sorts of things. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Dot, for sharing some links and for your knowledge. Come to the Discord if you would like to continue to chat about Oni stuff when I am not here. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks very much. Bye.